Just making sure everything's working. Seems like it is good. Here we go, we're gonna draw. First thing, I'm gonna put this down to 30. That's way too thick. There we go. Thinner lines. That's not bad. I don't know, this is where I always struggle. Right here. I just want to get the face shape down. And it's very difficult for me to do it. For some reason. I'm not sure why. But whenever it comes to doing digital, doing a face shape is incredibly difficult for me. And I'll never know why that is the case. I suppose I will once I get used to doing it more, but still. This is the worst face shape I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Tell you what, let's instead... Because I have a pose that I want for this. Let's go in and try to recreate the pose first and foremost, then we'll build off of there. And I think that'll help out a lot. So we're gonna start here. And yep, just like that. Okay, so it's a weird pose, but this is the pose that we're going for. It's are the arms too long? I feel like the arms are a little too long and the legs are a little too short. So they're supposed to be kind of squatting or crouched down on their knees, like that. That's what we're going for. We're drawing Wolverine, by the way. But I want to draw him in like an anguish pose. Like, here's would be his claws, like this. And they're, you know, covered in blood, like he's hurt someone. Hey, welcome in, Richon. Good to see you. That's kind of what I'm hoping to go for. I'm just having a lot of trouble when it comes to actually getting it correct. And I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the medium that I'm in. Because I'm using digital and I usually draw physical. But I've been really enjoying learning digital art. So we're going to continue with that. I just want to get the face shape correct. He's got a very kind of... Okay. Almost. You know what? Perfect. Can you draw my profile picture? Well, in all honesty, I was going to be drawing Wolverine, but tell you what, I'm having trouble with the face shape. Might as well. We'll do a quick warm-up drawing doing Richie's profile, then we'll go from there. Let me pull up Richie's YouTube channel here. Go to channel. Richie on TV. Oh, it's a Roblox character, eh? Huh. Roblox character. Now, I've never played Roblox, so see if we can get any of this to look good. We're gonna possibly do it in a different style if I can't. Alright, so there's that. Kind of looks like a mop right now, and that's fine. That's a-okay. Because that's kind of what we're seeing when it comes to Richie's profile. So we got the hair in, we got the hat here. And he's got his face. He doesn't have any eyes visible, but he does have this almost like non-smile smile. I believe it's called a frown. Okay, we got that. Let's get headphones in. This is looking okay. It's actually covering your eyes. That's what I thought, yeah. You know what? We're already far enough into it. We're not gonna redo it. And then I'm guessing it's a hoodie. It looks a lot like a hoodie. Like that. And we'll just give him arms here. Yeah, it is a hoodie. Okay, good. So we'll just have it kind of go out like that. Just like that. Alright, we've got our main lines done. I'm happy with the lines so far. Tell you what I'm not overall happy with. The hat. It does match the profile picture, but still. Hey, welcome in. How's it going, I4? Good to see you. Alright, let's add some color into this. Hopefully that'll help bring more of it in. So we got black for the hat. And of course, I never finished my line work because of course I did not. It's fine, we'll just do slight subtle line here. And then of course we also want to kind of cut it off from here. There we go. Now that, as long as everything connects, should allow us to use the paint bucket. There we go. And the hat is in. We've got the hat. We got the first bit of color. Good to see you too. Oh, thank you, I4. I appreciate it. I'm doing a very late night stream. Let's get some more of the detail in on the headphones, just so it doesn't feel as, just kind of blank there. Just giant circles should suffice. Then maybe a little bit like that. There we go. Now it's feeling a little bit more like headphones. Make sure this connects. It does. That connects. Great. Gonna bring in my eraser real quick just to even out this line work just a little bit. As well as over here, we don't want this visible. We want to really clean up the lines a little bit, because otherwise things get a little bit hectic. A bit harder when it comes to the coloring scene. We don't have this connecting right now, so let's do slight line connectors like that. There we go. Make sure all this is good. Boop. Clean up the line work. It's a lot of back and forth on my end. More experienced digital artists don't have to worry about this. They know exactly what they're doing. But me, I'm still in the learning phases, I feel. I've been doing it for years, but not quite to the same extent as I do physical. In reality, my favorite thing to do is to draw stuff physically, then come in digitally and work from that. Okay, we've got the line work. The line work is looking good. Now we're going to add in the hair, which is kind of this brown, dark brown. Kind of like that. Let's see, let's go darker. There we go. So we can just place that in. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. There we go. I will say it looks a little weird given this up here, but we can darken that in. There we go. And it's going to make it a little bit smoother. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a little bit shaken off tiredness right now. Otherwise, I'd be a little bit more energetic about that. Brown headphones. Brown headphones. Let's go for not gray, black. Ah, you see, here's where we messed up with the line art. Again, this is why it's always good to go in and check your lines. Come on, very lightly erase, because we don't want to erase our lines completely. We just want it to be a lot easier to actually place the color in. What is my dream? I don't think I have a dream anymore right now. I'm currently doing everything I want to do, or at least to the best of my ability. I'm just working on getting YouTube set up properly to the point where I can make money off of it and never have to go into my 9-to-5 job. Well, I say 9 to 5, it's not even close to a 9 to 5. If it was a 9 to 5, that would actually, one, it'd be a little bit killer, but it would make me some decent money. I work a job that's only about 4 to 5 hours, but it's a very physical job. But still, I would love to be able to do YouTube full-time. I suppose short-term goal right now, or short-term dream, is to get over my burnout that I've been experiencing recently and get back to doing what I love to do, you know? But other than that, I don't think I have dreams. There we go. We got the headphones in. Just be a good baby. Just be a good baby. Sorry you have to head out. All right, Richon. Well, hopefully you've enjoyed. We've gotten a bit of your guy done. We'll probably end up finishing it, and you can check it out on the community tab post here on the channel. I'll have it posted after I'm done with it. All right, let's get some skin color in there. It's a little bit too... There we go. Nope, that's a little too yellow. Man, I cannot get the skin tone right. Save my life. Here we go. Aha! Perfect. Trust the process, as they say, as I say. Cookie, welcome in. Good to see you. Love the name. We love cookies here. Cookies are the best. Alright, we got the mouth in. Richon, hopefully you've enjoyed the process of drawing your photo here. We're doing Richon's profile picture, which is a Roblox character. And then he's got kind of gray and black, so we're going to do black for the body, black for this, and then it all kind of blends in. So we're going to add gray. We're going to do a massive bit here. We're going to go from this end. Whoop. 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 And there we go. There's that. Then a little bit of gray here. Perfect. And then let's bring in some more detail onto the hoodie. Or should this be good enough? I think this is alright enough. Again, it was just a super quick doodle. How's it going, I4? Can I be a moderator? I appreciate the interest, I4, but I'm not really looking for moderators right now. I have a lot of them as is. Let's knock down the colors just a little bit, so we can actually see what we're doing here. So our line work is looking good. Now what I want to do... Oh no. Oh, I made a mistake. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so here's Richon's profile picture. Let's get a background for him. We're just going to do a simple little background of a gradient. Like that. I'm going to put his title in, and then we're done with it. Because it was just a little warm-up drawing. Richion. YT. Perfect. Actually, we should do this color. then it would be perfect. Beautiful. How can I draw like you? Just, oh boy, I would say just practice and have fun with it. That's all. This is just a super quick warm-up drawing. I'm honestly still practicing my drawing when it comes to digital and physical. Like, every drawing you do, treat it as practice. And you'll eventually, as long as you're just having fun, you'll just get better and better as time goes on. You know, you just learn more about the medium that you're working with, and you just have fun with it. And it just, you know, you just grow. All right, not here. Digital sketches. Richion. Tell you what, I'm going to put it into the profile pictures here. There we go. All right. We're going in. Anyone else have any requests for drawings? Are you streaming on any other apps? Not right now. Just on YouTube mostly. I do have other apps. I have Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, and TikTok. But for the most part, I just use YouTube. Yeah, I don't do super chats. Tell you what though, if you wanna use that money, either put it to something you really want or just donate it to a good charity, you know? I don't think I'll ever really use super chats for myself. As much as I want to make money off YouTube, I don't want to make money from my viewers. I want to make money from ads. So that way my viewers can just, like, you know, as long as they're feeling up to it, watch just an ad so they don't have to pay me. They can do that. If I ever do accept money from my subscribers, it's going to be for a very good cause. Either for a charity or it's going to be for, say, merch or something. Can I draw you? Sure, we can try. Can you draw your profile picture? Sure, Sam. Let me check out I4's real quick. Which is just, it's a child. That one is a little interesting too. So we can do that, and then let's check out Sean or San. How do you pronounce yours? I'm not sure how. Star Kids are best. This one's gonna be probably simple to do. We'll do theirs first, and then we'll do the baby. We'll do the baby afterwards. All right. There we go. Yep, we're doing yours first. And can I draw yours, Aria? Sure, I can draw yours, Aria. All right, first things first, I'm gonna knock down the opacity here to about 34 so I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna lower this down too, and we're gonna get the face in, just a circle, and then the hair kind of covers up like this, and then goes down like that, and then has just a little bit hanging off. Come on. Just a little bit hanging off on each side. Very light. There we go. Very light strokes right now. Yeah, that's looking all right. Now I'm gonna go use my line work here, or my line work, my eraser, to erase this section of the line work. So we just have one solid face shape. There we go. It's looking all right so far. Make a slug cat from Rain World, please. Arthur. All right then. Or Autumn, not Arthur. Sorry, dyslexic. There. We can look at that, sure. All right, first things first, we're gonna get the body in. And the body is literally just like this. So we got that. And then I don't know what the little thing on the side is. It looks like a fan. And this looks like little bunny rabbits. So we're gonna try to get little teeny tiny rabbits here. Boop. Just like that. Actually, I'm gonna redraw that, but I'm gonna draw it on a separate layer. And so that way I can just copy it and paste it. Makes our work a little bit easier here. So, boop, boop, Whoop. Whee. There we go. Now we can just copy and paste. Say copy and paste. Boop. Copy, paste. Boop. Just make it a little bit smaller. There we go. We're only going to do 3 on each side. And then we're going to merge those down. Then copy, paste, Control V. We're going to flip it. And we're just going to set it over here because work smarter, not harder. And there we go. So we got them put in. Now we can just do the colors. Let's just do the colors after that, and then we're going to get everyone else. So I saw a slug cat. I saw 2 other profile pictures. So we'll get to all of that. Oh, no. You know what it is? It's because the lines are not connecting. Every time. Always and forever. It's always because of that. No, what on earth? Why are you not? There. Gray. Gray. Your favorite color is purple. Purple is a good color. I'm a big fan of red. And then kind of gray, black hair. Again, I'm going to have to connect these lines because I did not. Just make sure none of this goes through. That way. Good. And now we can go in and boop. Just like that. Son of a... Alright, I'm just switching over to my brush. There we go. Sorry if I'm not reading chats right away. Takes me a minute to get through the coloring phase, and then I'll be right with you. I just want to make this look somewhat decent. Perfect! And now let's add in a little bit of dark lines, just to... Boop, boop, boop. Just like that. And then, of course, their face is white. What should we do for the rabbits? The rabbits are kind of white. Right? Yep. There we go! Hey, let's go. Will you stream tomorrow? I will be, yeah. I'll be there. By the way, it's Sungmin or Seongmin. Gotcha. I appreciate you breaking down the pronunciation for me. Alright, we're going to merge all these guys together. And now we're going to take this and we're just going to place them right up over here. For now, we can always come back later with them. The next profile picture we're going to draw is going to be Arya. As they asked. Then we've got a slug cat. And we've also got I4's profile picture as well. So those 3 we're going to do. Starry Night. So this is their profile picture here. We're going to attempt to recreate that. Oh boy, wish me luck, you guys. This is gonna be fun. Fun. It is. It should be relatively simple. They've got, again, their hair is pretty cool. I like the hair. Alright, we're gonna flow against that. And then just like that. And right around here. There we go. A little bit of hair. Now we're going to do the face peeking out right here. And we got a star. Fun fact. I, for the longest time, did not know how to make a star. Just like that, and then just let it disappear like that behind the hair. And then we've got an eye here. Cool. We're gonna save the coloring of the eye for later. Let's do the mouth. Like that. And we're gonna switch to the body. You followed me on TikTok. Oh, thank you. I thank you. That makes you my 15th follower on TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. I just really want to make sure these connect. Yeah, I don't really post much on TikTok. Then get the hand in there. Hand can be a little bit bigger. Is that a little bit bigger? Alright, fine. That's what it wants to be. Then that's what it will be. It'll be just like that. There we go. And then let's get the neck in. Just not really visible for the neck, but that's fine. And then a star. Just like that. Okay. Now we should be able to go in and do our colors. So we're going to go on a separate layer below. They've got kind of gray-black hair, so let's get kind of gray-black. We're just going to boop, 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 like that. Here we go. And we're going to take this and we're going to turn this all the way up. So it gives us nice clean lines to work with. Let's go in here on the star and clean up the star just a little bit, because the star... There we go. Let's see. Hey, how's it going, Autumn Kitty? Welcome in. Good to see you. You've made your way to the mainstream there. What color is the star? The star is just white, so we'll just place it in that. And we'll place in yellow star down here. Boop. That is a very... Let's go for this type of yellow. There we go. That's better. And then we need to come in and do the skin tone, which is going to be kind of brown, kind of not brown. Let's go. Here we go. Like right around here, I think. A little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. Not by much, though. There we go. That's good. No. It's okay. Trust the process, I swear. Trust the process. We got this. We just need to come in and connect this up. So... And now we can paint this entire section white. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's delete a little bit off the star up here. Oh no, I did this on the line work page. Dang it, I made the same mistake. Alright, well we're too far in to stop now, so we're just gonna have to go with it. Let's give them their eyebrow. Perfect. Let's give them a nice pupil right here. And then we need to go pure white just to add a couple dots like that. Perfect. And then we need kind of yellow gray, not yellow gray, but yeah, here we go. And we'll go around. Come on. Right around the outside here. Perfect. And now we do white here. So if we just connect this part here, like that, we can then come in and use the paint bucket. Perfect. Okay. So we got that in there. Let's get the yellow this side. Ooh, no. You're gonna have to do a little connecting lines. This is the problem. I always forget that my lines always need to connect. And it's not that I forget, it's just, it makes it so difficult. But there we go. We've got that in there. She's got kind of pearls around her neck as well, so let's give a little bit of pearls. Just do. Just very thin line. That works. Perfect. Let's go. Can you make Slugcat from Rain World? Yeah, I will be doing that next. Hey, SKA, or Inquire, welcome in. Can't believe I said SKA. Fix the perspective just a little bit. And there we go. Now we're going to add them up here next to them. And we're going to get Slugcat. Bada. And I choose the next suggestion? Yeah, of course, Bada. Always. Hey, how's it going, Apollo? Welcome in. Alright, so I don't know who Slugcat is, but he said they're from Rain World. Slugcat. Rain World. Ah. They're literally like a cat thing. Which I suppose makes sense. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's draw it. First, knock the opacity down. We want the color to be pure black. We're gonna knock the opacity down here. And we're gonna go for it. So I see immediately this. And then like that. Boop. Just like that. We'll give him big old eyes and a tiny mouth. Big old eyes. Big old eyes. Big old eyes. Nope. Big old eyes. There we go. Perfect. Now we're going to knock this all the way back up. So it's purely black, and we're going to finish cleaning up the line work, and then we're going to color him in. This is a pretty simple one. What color should he be? I see that there's a few different colors for him. I don't know if they're the same character or not in each one, but there we go. Just want to make sure they all connect. You're heading to sleep. All right, well, you get some good rest. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks for being here, I4. Adam, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I think for the color is good, but your choice. You're the one making it. All right. Well, in that case, someone mentioned purple earlier. Let's first do black for the eyes, kind of like that black. We're gonna go below. We want bam, bam. Really want to even that out. Without hopefully bringing my brush in, but it looks like I'm going to have to bring my brush in. Every time. We also want to get rid of this on the line work up here, because his ears don't have this separation between his face. So very, very carefully. Go in like that. Very carefully, I said, and proceeds to ruin the entire artwork. Zoom in. Just knock the opacity, not the opacity, but the size down a bit. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna do this as kind of like the base color for the Slugcat. And then we're gonna add a little bit of shadow in. on the layer above, and of course I drop it mine down to 50% and come in and color. So let's get this brought up just a bit. We're gonna go along the outside here. Just like this. Perfect. And now we can just plop this pot on. There we go. And so there's the colors for our slug cat. Hopefully this is looking okay for you guys. Should we add a little bit of highlight in? Let's add a little bit of highlight, especially... I mean, the eyes don't have any, but at least on the reference image I'm finding. There we go, a little bit of highlight. Slug cat, baby. Let's go. Okay, we've got an eclectic bunch here so far. Bada, who's the next suggestion? See ya. Or you wanted cyan. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that you had wanted cyan at the time. Check Discord. Alright, give me a second. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. I'm sleeping in the middle of a Sunday afternoon. Let's see. You love reading books, especially books upstairs. You should really read them all. Who is this? Okay. Well, we will try. This is the character, guys. I don't know who it is, but we're gonna try to draw them next. Opacity down to 50. All the way down to black. They're an interesting sort of looking character. Let's see what we can do about it. Get the size of the canvas that I want right. And then... Boop, boop. Let's see. So... Alright. Bada, how's this looking? For some reason, kind of reminds me of a sniffer from Minecraft. Mixed with a piñata. There we go. Alright, let's bump up the opacity there. Let's go in and clean up the line work just a little bit. Make sure everything is connecting for when we go to do the coloring. Looks like it is, just from a cursory look over. Perfect. Ah, can I? Blue? What type of blue? It's like a light blue, almost. Like, there we go. Like that kind of color. And then yellow. The other. Yellow. How are ya? I've been wondering if after all these... Nope, that's wrong. Boop. Boop. Okay, we got that in. Yellow for the eye here. Kind of black for this spot. And I'm just gonna use my brush for that. We're doing this all on one take right now. Mostly because I made an accident. Can you draw from Dandy's world? Sure, if you want to put a character down, I'll take a look at it and we'll see if we can draw him. Right now we're doing character that my moderator Batadroid requested. Should we make him out of fire? Ah, wouldn't that be great? Okay, right now I don't see any real like color, like shading on him. So I'm just going to do my own thing for a little bit. Let's bump this down to 50%. And then go down and over. And now we can do the shading. We're going to do some shading under the eyes. Kind of around here. Just get this kind of like he's in shadow. He looks like he's sad here. Is he a sad character? Is he a happy character? I don't know. He likes reading the books upstairs. What about the books downstairs? Does he like reading them, or is it just the books upstairs? That's all the information Bat is giving me about him, is he likes reading the books upstairs. All right, let's do the yellow bit as well. Down and over to the right. First and foremost, let's get a little bit of shadow here. I always like to include a little bit of shadow on that end. Then just a little bit like that. All this should be in shadow here because the head is in the way. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Perry the Platypus. Just because of the blue color. Dang it, come on, Trey. My eyes are starting to water weirdly. All right, well, here we go. This is this guy, and he likes to read the books downstairs. Or was it upstairs? Upstairs. He likes to read the books upstairs. Let's set him up over here. Cool, let's go. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Some guy. Can you send me once it's finished? Sure. Tell you what, hold on. Let me bring him up like so. A little bit more. Just make him fit there. File. Export as PNG transparent. Beta's request. Okay, let's move him back down. If we can. If it'll let us. There we go. We're going to set him right up over here, and we're going to bring everyone else back so we can see all the lovely drawings we've done so far. All right, guys, let's see. Can I draw Astro from Dandy's World? That was the next one that was looked up. Hi there, Glimmer. Good to see you. Hi, Aqua. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Harmony. The animatronics do get the little guy. Quirky at night. Phone guy. Phone guy. A little Five Nights at Freddy's reference there. All right, so I need to find this Astro dude. Who's Astro? That's the name, right? Astro from Dandy's World. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So they seem to be like kind of like a moon with a hat. This should be interesting to try to draw. I'm the owner of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Hey, buddy, I got a little bit of a complaint. My 6-year-old cousin, he went there for his birthday, and, well, no one's seen him since. So, what's the deal with that, friend? What's the deal with that, friendo, huh? What's the deal with not being able to draw the moon, eh? Eh, friendo? Son of a... Come on, Tre. It's a moon. It's a crescent moon. It's just... It's a crescent moon. That's all. There we go. Let's... Yeah. Okay, there we go. We'll just go with that one. Crescent moon, baby. Time. I'm pretty sure he died, Tre. What? Well, don't tell my aunt that. Who's forcing you to perfect it? Well, Frisky, no one is forcing me to perfect it. I would say none of my drawings are perfect. Isn't it a hobby? It's always a hobby. Guys, we just crossed 100 on the short stream. Thank you guys so much. That's confetti-worthy time, baby. Woo! I dropped some confetti on the short stream, so all of you guys who are on the main stream, we just crossed over 100 on the short stream. Thank you guys so much for checking out the stream and being a part of it and leaving your suggestions. It's been an amazing time so far. Tre, I'm sorry about the news. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have you be the one to tell my Aunt Samitha. Draw a thing. What thing are we talking about, Garfield? What thing are we talking? I once threw my phone at a car and ran over it. I can still use it. Oh my god. Why did you throw your phone at a car? Was it an accident? Or did the phone do something to upset you? There we go. We'll do that. And then... Let's see. Circle for an eye. I need to bring up their image again. There we go. So they've got a mouth here that's kind of like... There we go. A little bit of an eyebrow. An eye. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, what's funny is they've got a very similar color to this right here. So we're just going to copy that and paste that there. Oh, no, not on this line. Why am I doing that? It's too early. What? Tre, come on, Tre. Tre, just come on, buddy. Boop. 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 Just like that. There we go. That'll fit all that in. And then they got kind of like a sleeping cap from the 1800s here. All Scrooge. Let's put a little bit of a oop, like that. Just like that. Perfect. You know what? I'm happy with it so far. How's it going, Bo? Good to see you. Hi, Tre. Can you draw a tennis ball? The fact that it barely cracked was weird, to be honest. I'm glad it didn't crack. Draw Matthew the cat. Unfortunately, I can't draw Matthew the cat. There is no such thing as Matthew the cat. I made Matthew up, you see. And unfortunately, Crate was upset by Matthew. Okay, let's do that. We're not going to see any of the arms or anything, so that's fine. Let's add white for the eye. White for the mouth, and then come down with a little bit of this to do the teeth. Just like that. Beautiful. Now we're going to paste black here. Get that nice and goopy. Now we're going to do a cross. Just like that. There we go. That looks pretty close, I think. Let's see, Trey, my old phone exploded in my house fire, and my wife died in the explosion. Oh, that's so sad. I know that Matthew looks like Thor. You think Matthew looks like Thor? I mean, I wouldn't say he looks like Thor, but, you know, more power to you. Let's get that there and a little bit of white here. Perfect. So we got this. Now it's time for some coloring, shading. Knock this down to 50%. And then we're going to go over so we can do the purple. I'm going to zoom in, and we want to do a little bit of shading here. I feel like that's not dark enough. Let's go. There we go. There we go. And then just like that. Just like that. There. There we go. Does he have a little bit? Let's give a little bit extra shadow here. All right, so we got some shadow in on the purple. Let's get the purple up here. So, like this. Beautiful. Just like that. You have 3 kids. Oh, no. I have no friends to hang out with this summer. What? Who said that? You know what? It's fine not having friends. Sometimes you gotta hang out with yourself, Glimmer. It's honestly pretty healthy for you, too. I will say, it is healthy to have friendships, but it's also healthy to have a good understanding of yourself. So sometimes you gotta spend a lot of time with yourself if you really want to work on things. I would say, if you're looking for people to hang out with, there are plenty of people here on this channel's community. They're always hanging out with people, especially if you like Minecraft. We got a lot of people on there. So maybe you can catch someone on there and they can hang out with you. And of course, you're always more than welcome to hang out in the streams with us. All right, that looks pretty good. I like that. Let's get some shading around the eye and the mouth here. And just a little bit up here for where the hat connects to the... Perfect. Okay. And then a little bit of gray, just to do a little bit of detail here. And beautiful. Here we go. This is Astro from... whatever the show was called. What was it? Dandy's World. Astro from Dandy's World, guys. Welcome to the page with all these other eclectic bunch. All right, taking the next suggestions. Let's go. Can you play Minecraft? I cannot, unfortunately, Bo. I'm kind of done with Minecraft for a little bit. I'm taking a bit of a break. Hey, Madeline, welcome in. Hello, Jesus loves you. Oh, thanks, Jesus. I appreciate it, bro. Scarlett, how's it going? Artist, how's it going? You want Cain? Cain from, like, the Bible Cain, or Cain from a specific thing? There's a lot of people named Cain. You want me to draw the state of San Diego? Oh no. Ron from Slendy Tubbies. What on earth? Do I even want to know what Slendy Tubbies are? Ron from Slendy Tubbies. Oh god. How horrific is this gonna be? You know what? It's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought, okay? We could do Ron. We could draw Ron. Trey, help. What's going on, Harmony? What could I help with? Scarlet Skinner, that's you? You're Ron? Killer Fish from San Diego, please. Alright, well, we'll do Killer Fish next. I've already pulled up Ron, so might as well just draw Ron, but then we can do a Killer Fish from San Diego. Trey, I'm being chased. Have you tried not being chased? That's what I would suggest. What an eclectic bunch we've already drawn. Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Gotcha. You know, I drew Pomni in yesterday's stream, so we can definitely do Kane. I don't know who they are, but we can do it. First, we're going to draw Ron, then we've got a Killer Fish, then we can draw Kane. Alright, so we're going to try to do Ron fairly quickly here. Get him nice and in the black lines, and he's got a bit of a hat. So like that. Connect up the hat. And then... You know, I don't think I've ever tried to draw a Teletubby before. So, this will be a experience for all of us. Ron's seen some things, I can tell you that. Look at his face. He has definitely seen some things. Haven't you, Ron? Ron has seen horrors beyond imagination. I can already tell Ron has. There we go. We got Ron in. He's looking all right. All right, Ron, all right. Trey, if I died, what would you do? Not much I could do, but I suppose I'd steal your skin and take over your life. There we go. I don't know. Okay, let's go blue. He's kind of purple blue. Right in between there. There we go. And here's the issue I'm facing now, because I did not realize his face was not as... There we go. Connect like that. Now we can... Boop. Like so. Then we can go boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Yes, you heard me right. Cheese. Just draw a loaf of milk. Please just draw a loaf of milk. A loaf of milk. A loaf of milk. Also, another request by the person who said, Ron, do Artful from Die of Death, please. Die of Death? Trey, would you take over my pizzeria if I died? I've already been a pizza chef, so probably not. I'd probably close it. Burn it to the ground for the insurance money, if I'm being honest. And retire. I'd retire. Alright, let's... right around... There we go. There we go. Well, okay, it's a little bit lighter than that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bam. Bam. Let's grab our brush. Go a little bit pink with the nose here. Awesome. Then here. Guys, this is Ron. This is Ron, everyone. I like Ron. Alright, Ron. Can we get an alright Ron in the chat, please? I think this is a pretty good Ron. Pretty good Ron. Let's go. Alright, Ron. Let's go, Frisky. Let's go. Frisky is the best, you guys. You think so, Ron? I'm gonna give Ron a little bit of shadow here around all this section. Perfect. And a little bit here in the ears as well. Poor Ron, man. Ron has seen things. I don't know what things, but he's seen something. And there we go. We got Ron. Ron! Alright, now we have a killer fish from San Diego. Killer fish San Diego. Is that a thing, or am I making it up? Killer fish from San Diego. The stream killing fish? Is it literally just a fish? Is it just a fish? Treyron, hey fallback, how's it going? Either I'm new here, could you draw Jax or Pomni? We did Pomni yesterday, Jax, but we can do Jax, and then we got a request for another person as well from Amazing Digital Circus. Now, I've never seen the show, so I don't know these characters, so when I draw them, it's going to be the first time I'm ever seeing them. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, fallback, I appreciate it. We're just having a little bit of fun chilling. First, we got to draw this killer fish. And this is the closest thing I think I can find. Killer fish from San Diego. So hopefully this is correct. Could be incorrect. I don't know. I don't think I've drawn a fish in a while, so this will be... All right. There we go. We're getting there. Fish, baby, fish. I think this is a fish if ever I did see one. And I've seen loads of fish. Eaten most of the ones I've seen. And we get the kind of cross section of the body here before we do the rest of the fins. Perfect. Just like that. Let's clean up the line work a little bit. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Beautiful. Hey, how's it going? My true love, fish. Trey, how do I explain to someone that your cousin was murdered? Unfun fact, my cousin actually was murdered, like real life, no joke, a couple months back. So if we can kind of stop with that joke for a little bit, that'd be great. Yeah. Like I said, unfun fact. But fish! Fish, everyone! Fish! Let's see. Now we gotta color in said fish. Got a bit of an orange eye. There we go. The fish coloring is gonna be hard. It's kind of like this, maybe? No. It's like purplish, pinkish blue. It's really weird. We're gonna do a base color here for the fish. Because this is usually a good starting point anyways. Perfect! Trey, did he go to a pizzeria? No, it was his stepson. Basically, his stepson went on drug money. And, yeah. Can you please draw Artful from Die of Death? We will certainly get around to it. First, we gotta finish this fish. Here's a way to save your eyes. Don't search Funny Bunny tadc, the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, I appreciate it. I guess I won't be. I wasn't planning on it, but... We need to add some hints of purple/blue through here, and I think we're going to actually switch our pin up, and we're gonna mess around with something, just for fun. We've got this one type of pin that does particle effects. Where are you? If I can find it. It's not that one. It's not Neon Sparkle, it's Prism. Here we go. No, why would you do that? Stop it. No, stop it, I said. I said stop it. Okay, fine. You don't wanna do prisms on there? Whatever. Who said you needed to anyways? Come on, draw. There we go, we can do it. So we're gonna give him rainbow features. I don't want the eye to be rainbow. Come on, you. Alright, I think that's all I can do for the fish. But there we go. We've got our killer fish from San Diego. Perfect. Killer fish from San Diego, baby. Welcome to the drawing. Now we've got... who was next? I can't remember. Artful from Die of Death. Didn't we already do your Ron suggestion? Hey, how's it going? W Fish, thank you. Hey, Azuki, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, we will check out Artful Die of Death, though typically I only want to do like one suggestion from one person, just so we can get more people to do it. But, for now, might as well. So, Die of Death, Artful. Oh. Another Roblox character, eh? Sure, why not? We're gonna try to do it best we can. He's got a cool hat. I'll give him that. Very cool hat. I like the hat. Let's first go to our pin again. There we go. And we're gonna do the hat. There we go. And I think we're only going to do the face. It's because I've spent so much time working on some of the body features of some of these others. Just like that. We'll do that. And then a little bit of a circle here. Eye there. A little bit of a nose. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, Dude, the photos on the top, I thought they were references, not your drawings. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, these are the drawings we've done so far today. My references are over here. All right, let's go in and get the coloring in here. Perfect. I want to do black for this, white for here. So his face is white. And there's that. Now we can go in and just add a little bit of gray. Just a little bit. So we want to add in some of the highlight from the hat. Cool. Just a little bit there. Perfect. And now let's go bam, bam, like that. And add a little bit more light here. Kind of separate this section because I want it to feel a bit like a cloak. But there we go. There we go. We got him. We got him, boys. We got him. Turns out he was hiding. You're gonna search it up. Gotcha. Apparently be careful of searching it up, because it may hurt your eyes, according to one person. Let's fill in the white section here, just so it feels nice and smooth and even. Perfect. We did that character all on one bit. No layers even necessary, but let's go. Cool. All right, we got one more after this so far. We've got... Oh, it's flashing lights. That's why your eyes hurt. Gotcha. Let's see. Someone suggested a character from the Amazing Digital Circus, but I don't remember who. Hey, Cheese, good to see you. I didn't even see you join in, if you're still there. You never drew Kane. All right, Kane, that's who it was. So we want to do Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Kane, the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh my, that is quite a design. For those of you who aren't aware of who this character is, he looks like the wind-up teeth, but he's got eyes in his skull, in his mouth. He's got a top hat and a cane. He's very dapper looking. He's very, very dapper. All right then. Well, let's try it. Let's see if we can draw him. For now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna hide all of these real quick. We're gonna start from this layer. We're gonna try to find a good reference. This one is about, I'd say, good enough reference. Okay. Wish me luck on this one, you guys. Wish me luck. It's a ship. Before I search it up, anyone else want to see him drawing? You need to see me draw him. Okay, well, I'm going to try to draw Kane. First, we're going to start with this mouth section because... No, stop it, Wiki. I don't want to sign in. I just want to look at the images. I don't want to actually sign in for the images. I just want to look at them. I just want to see them. I just want to see them. Now, I will say, I have never seen the Amazing Digital Circus, so I don't know these characters, I don't know their backstories, and I don't know if I'm drawing them correctly. I'm just going off reference material, and that's it. So I don't know any way to theme these guys, I don't know how to pose them, whatsoever. There's that. Then we got... Kind of like that. Okay, how's it looking so far? You should watch it one of these days, maybe. One of these days, we might watch it. We might do a watch through on the channel, who knows? Okay, we've got that part in. I'm overall happy with it so far. Now we've got to do the body, and that part is... Okay, let's not do the body yet. Let's go on another layer for the body. So that way we can move the hat. And this, we can go up to here. We can resize them. There we go. Now that helps. Now on the next layer, we can do the body. These characters all have very unique designs. I will give them that. Okay. So far, I'm okay with it. What are we thinking so far, you guys? All right, bet. Draw Velapum. Oh, Vileplume from Pokemon? Draw Vileplume. All right, we can add him onto the list. Or them. You know? Great, this art is amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to copy it the best I can. So far, you know what? I'm not too unhappy with it. I think it looks all right so far. And then let's give this spot a bit of a chance to shine. Perfect. All right, guys, here's how it's looking so far. This is the line art. We haven't done any colors or anything. Hey, Oreo, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It's great so far. All right, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna combine, or no, first let's resize the body just a bit. just a bit to make him a little bit thinner. There we go. That fits in a little bit better, proportionally. And then we're going to go in, we're going to clean up some of this line art the best we can. Wherever it intersects that I don't want it intersecting, I'm just going to swap over to our eraser and erase. There we go. It's spreading. Oh my god. Is the skulk spreading? No, the stars are spreading. The entire server is going to be taken over, and I'm not even going to be there for it. Oh well, that's fine. I was on the server a little bit earlier today, but I'm still burned out, unfortunately. But I think it's getting a little bit better. Ended up hanging out on the server with one of my closest friends, and that was really nice. Just to get a hangout, talk about life, talk about everything. It was great. I'm happy that they're there on the server. They don't usually play these types of servers, so it's nice to sit there and just hang out and show them what I had been working on. It really kind of helped with the burnout a little bit, because I felt a little bit more inspired again afterwards. Not 100% there, but like very soon we'll be back up and running, like properly with the Fruit World stuff. Very, very soon. Probably within a week. I hope. I'm hoping. Let's get rid of that. Perfect. Right here, line art intersects. We don't want it to intersect. Perfect. We've lost the track list. Let's go ahead and switch up to the next one. There we go. Nah, it's a still slow process, but there's other places it'll go. Well, that's good. Who knows? Maybe I won't miss it after all. Alright. Overall, I'm happy with the line art. You guys happy with the line art? I think we're going to go ahead and color it in. We're going to keep that there. Combine those two into one layer. And now we're going to color everything together. Oh boy, this part's going to be fun. So we're going to go for a very bright red right here. For the top jaw section. Just like that. And for the bottom jaw section. And for this, I have the jaw kind of split up because the jaw isn't like one solid piece usually. It's got a few separate layers. There we go. We're going to go slightly darker for inside here. Finish up coloring in the rest that it didn't get. There we go. See, that's looking pretty good. Even I'm happy with it so far. I had to go and ruin it, didn't I? Just had to do it. Couldn't connect these line arts up. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Next time I go to do that, you guys need to make sure to remind me. Remind me, okay? Do it. Hey, how's it going, Sewer? Welcome in. Good to see you. Trey, a whole bunch of people have continued the Skyblock after the stream ended. I did see what it looked like. I went when I started the next stream. I ended up going back and checking it out because that's where I had logged out from. You guys really put in some major work there. I'll tell you that. A lot more work than I would have expected. Okay. Get the eyes. Perfect. Now we want blue. Like really blue. This color blue right here. Do that. Then we want green. That color green should work. Actually, it's slightly darker. There we go. So far, no. So far, so good. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Razor? Welcome in. Good to see you. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I like the body shape. I like overall. I think it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun character so far. All right, let's get in some of the rest of it here. Now comes the part I'm dreading a little bit. Let's do for the cane. Let's go in and paint this on a separate layer real quick, because I can take that and then we can go in and we can go to our gradient tool. We can go here. We have an actual gold gradient. So we're just going to click on our gold gradient right here. I'm just going to go like that. Make it kind of gold. And there we go. We got himself a little bit of gold on his cane thing. Perfect. Let's head back here. And now we're going to just try to color in the rest. First, what I want to do is I want to finish connecting up these line arts just a little bit. You're not going to see his legs, but I want to do this so that way, when I go to color everything in, it'll be nice and simple. Just like that. Perfect. Now there should be no surprises whatsoever. He's got like a reddish pink somewhere around here. Yes. And then he's got kind of orange gold for the inside here. Same color for the buttons. The tie is black. I want to do just a little bit of black here, just to give a little bit more depth to this area. Hopefully match his suit a little bit better. Technically this is more of like a pinkish gray, but whatever. It should be fine. And now we go in, boop, boop. Like that. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Scarlet. Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, and that's where the star is, too, at the moment, at least. Yeah, over there at the skyblock area. Get his cane in. And he's got black legs. Almost like Sanji. Really darken that in. And I want to go for, like, this for the top hat, even though I technically don't see anything like that to indicate that there's a color on the top hat. I always like to do some sort of color for it. And now we have to go in and we have to do the eyes again, because they're not just like that. There we go. And then a little bit of white here. There we go. We've got ourselves a pretty funky looking dude here. Now the question is, do we go in? We're going to shade him. Are we shading him, you guys? You think we should shade him? You think you may have a demon in your apartment? I'll ask Jake to get out of your apartment. Not sure, it's not my cat. Man. Can I draw a secret agent from Animal Hospital? Sure, we could do that. We've got that, and we got Vliapoom, who are the next two in line. I think we can do a little bit of shading on him real quick, just to make him look a little bit better, I feel. So let's go knock this down to 50%. I don't think it'll take too long to do any of the shading here. We're just going to go right here on the edges. Just so that way he feels a little bit more three-dimensional. If I could control my own hand. Come on, hand. Hand. Nice controlled movements, hand. No surprises. No. Stop it. I can feel it wanting to fight me. It's like, no, we must make an error. Make an error. Never. I shan't do it, hand. I shall never make an error. All right, let's go in and use the paintbrush here for this section. Now, how on earth are you getting over to there? I have this spot blocked off for a reason. Stop it! I said stop it, you! Fine, I'll have to use the paintbrush fully then. I don't want it to be all shadow on this side. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, it's not a demon, it is your cat. Okay, good. Although, demons, cats, same difference, really. Like, if we're all being honest, you know? I love my cats, but they are little hellions. As evident by the fact that there's been multiple streams now where my cats have straight up just turned off my computer during the stream, ending the stream early. Okay. So we got some shadow on him there. Let's get a little bit more shadow. We want to do some shadow here. Down a little bit more, just for this section. Come on. We could actually probably just use the paintbrush for this part. There we go. And let's go a little bit gray here, and we'll do some of the shadows on this end. Just a little bit. Like that. And then I always add a little bit of shadow right here. My eyes, I don't know why, I just like doing it. Okay, there's that. Can't really do much in the way of shadow for black. We can add a little bit of highlight here. Maybe. There we go. And let's do just a little bit of highlight here. Just on this section. Perfect. And there we go. Wow, hold on. Let's do a little bit more. Guys, so here it is. This is my drawing of Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus, a show I have never watched and don't know if I ever will. but I think he fits in with all the other characters. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Bo. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and move him down. Kane, you're going to go right up here, buddy. So if we take that and we do all this, we can now show every single character that we've made thus far. Oh, wait, he's in front of the fish. We don't want Kane in front of a fish. Or maybe he likes fish. I don't know if he does or not. But we got Kane. We've done quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done 9 drawings so far. So the next one that I heard mentioned was Secret Agent from Animal Hospital and Viaboon. Agent from Animal Hospital. Images. Oh. So this is the secret agent, this little cat dude. Alright, cool. We can draw a little cat man. We've been drawing figures like that all day, so that should be easy. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I will say I suck at drawing cats. So. Alright, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do it in symmetry mode. So it should be... like that. Turn off symmetry mode. No, what have we done? Dang it, Trey, come on. Symmetry mode, where are you at again? Symmetry, symmetry, symmetry! What do I use to draw? I'm using a Huon tablet. You can find him pretty much anywhere on Amazon and stuff. And I'm using Fire Alpaca. That is the best shape we're gonna get for this cat. Believe it or not, I'm saying it right now, I'm not doing any other better shapes than that. Should have done that on another layer. Should have done that on another layer. It's fine. It's fine. And he's got a little secret body like this. Little secret body. Yeah, all right, we'll go with that. There we go. Hey, Auntie, welcome in. Kitty, yes! We're drawing a character named Secret Agent, who is, I guess, a secret agent cat. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Now let's do the pupils. Great. Great, 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 great. Alright, let's go kind of green, yellow like that. We're going to do another layer for the colors so they don't interact at first. Hudson, welcome in. Am I doing requests? Yeah, that's pretty much all we're doing. We're drawing requests. Hey, it's you, Julie. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Julie. Yep, I'm letting my stream decide what I draw. I was gonna draw Wolverine, but everyone was like, no, draw this instead. So now I'm drawing all this. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to draw Wolverine. Who knows? Who knows? All right, and then we're gonna go that. Perfect. See what I did there? A little bit of a cat pun. Do I have to do anything for it? No, you can just put your suggestion down below, and as long as I've got the time, I'll do it. Tell you what, let's go back to the line art real quick, because I'm just now noticing I made a mistake. Let's give him a little bit of a suit, like so. There we go. That should be better. Now we can go in on the color scheme. Right here, we can do black. Oh no. Why you do that to me? Why you do that to me? Fine, I'll go around with the brush. Paint bucket tool, man. What a pain in the butt. There we go. Now we got black for this. Stop making the lines thicker. Just go right to the edge of the line. That's all I want you to do. Let's see. Hudson. Kitta! Kitta, 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 kitta. Stop it. Okay, this cat and I, we're not friends right now. We're not friends, kitty. And it's all because of the paint bucket tool. So should I be blaming the cat? No, but I am. I see a little bit of highlight, so we'll do just a little bit of highlight on him as well. Let's get the white in there. Boop. Boop. Oh, no. Alright, so we got Secret Agent here. Now let's add in just a little bit of highlight to him. Just a little bit. Right up here. And there we go. We got Secret Agent, baby. Let's move them up right next to Kane. Just like that. All right. We have Vileplume, who said they wanted to have theirs next. And then that's the last suggestion I've seen so far. No one else has put any requests in. So I guess we're going to do Vileplume first. I'm watching on the YouTube Shorts and on your TV. Oh, wow. You just got flashbanged. Oh, no. I'm sorry. How'd you get flashbanged? Did I see your request? I did not, Hudson. Did you put in a request? I don't see any right now. I would love if you drew a cartoon version of your profile picture, but as an angel. So basically a dog as an angel. I don't know if I can do a dog as an angel. Let's see. So this is Hudson's channel. Oh, did your pet Oh, man, I'm sorry. That's really sad. We can try. I've only drawn a dog a few times in my life, so. Last time I painted a dog was for my aunt when her puppy passed away. Alright, so we got Vileplume and we got the dog. Let's do Vileplume first, then we're gonna do Hudson's puppy here. Vileplume Pokemon. Images. This is somehow the second Pokemon I'll be drawing. Not today, but in this series. We've drawn Pikachu in the past, and now we're drawing Vileplume. Vileplume! You don't care if it's ugly? Well, I will do my best to make it not ugly. Promise you on that. Tell you what we're gonna do first. Connect it in like that. Go whoop, 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 whoop. And then like so. And there we go, Vileplume. That one should stay. Let's see, your parents might be getting you a Shorky. Oh, they passed away in 2024. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we got Vileplume here. Really, all that's left to do is the colors for Vileplume, because that's all there is in terms of design for Vileplume. She's not a very particularly big Pokemon at all. Pink there, a little bit of orange here. Perfect. And then kind of purple, but like a blue purple. Almost there. There we go. Vileplume! Now let's do white spots everywhere for flower buds or spores. You know what? This may be the quickest I've ever drawn a Pokemon. Not gonna lie. And then let's do a little bit of gray just around here. Perfect. And now let's do shadow. So I want darker there. Now we can color that in like so. Perfect. And then let's do a little bit of shadow here. Just on the edges. And there we go. We got Vileplume, everyone. Well, I kind of want to do a little bit in the eyes, if I'm being honest. And then smooth this out a bit. But there we go, Vileplume from Pokemon, and I think it looks okay. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not perfect, but yeah, Vileplume. Oh, Control T, Control T. First off, let's move them together. Now we can... Vileplume, welcome up over here. You know what would be fun is if I turned all these into stickers. Okay. Here we go. The next request was for Hudson's little puppy here. Hudson, what was your puppy's name? Okay. We're going to do the best we can for this. All right. Okay, so here's what we got right now, Hudson. What are you thinking? Elsa. Oh, what a great name. Elsa. Let's see. Can you draw Pennywise in a tree? Like Pennywise the clown? We can draw Pennywise. I've drawn Pennywise in the past. It's been a while. We could draw Pennywise. Though it'll have to wait a little bit. I'm working on currently this puppy named Elsa for Hudson here. Or at least trying to. Hopefully this is looking okay for you, Hudson. Like I said, I've only drawn animals a few times. I'm nowhere near super skilled with them yet. Trey, help. Oh no, what's going on now, Harmony? Have the animatronics turned against you? Okay, so Elsa is white. We're gonna do a different layer here so we can do the wings and everything. Boop. Boop. Just like that. And get this in there. You love it? Oh, awesome. How did you know? Just a guess. What color do you want the collar to be, Hudson? While you do that, I'm going to work on the nose here. Try to get the nose a little bit. Good. So it's kind of... Dog noses are weird. There's like pink here. And then kind of gray. Never really black, but like gray around here. Let's see. You want it to be pink? Gotcha. Nah, your drawing of a dog is way better than my style. Mine looks like skinwalkers. Uh, she passed. Oh man, Hudson, I'm so sorry. I don't think you'll die from the animatronics. The animatronics, they're very nice, as long as you treat them nice. So we got the pink there. We kind of want a brown color for the bones, so something kind of like here. There we go. We got the white in, we got that. There's also just a tad bit of yellow. So we're gonna go on a different color here. Or not different color, different layer. And we're going to knock it down just a bit so we can add in just a little bit of the yellow shadows here. She's not all white. She's white and a little bit of blonde. There we go. Let's get a little bit here as well. Sorry it's taking a little bit. I'm spending a bit of time on the coloring here. Okay. I think that helps a little bit. Add just a little bit extra here. To the ear. Sorry about that. Trey, you made them like they used to be kids. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we can do Pennywise vibe, don't worry. We just want to get this one looking good first, foremost. Now we're going to change this to be, maybe. There we go. That should look good. Now, let's go down here. We're going to paint that to be white. And we're going to do kind of gray for the shadows here. Get these all nice and in. There we go. All right. So here is, tell you what, let's add a little bit of white just to the halo ring a little bit. There we go. So it looks like it's glowing. And here's Elsa, everyone. Hudson. Hopefully I did a little bit of justice to Elsa. I know it's not perfect, but hopefully. let's go ahead and merge all these layers together. So now we can move Elsa up here. And just a recap of everyone we've drawn so far. Up this way. Random, can you draw a star? Yeah, we can draw a star. In fact, we've drawn a star already. Look, right up here. Yeah, we've drawn one, two. We draw 2 stars. Let's see. Tre, do me next. Right now, I've got to do Pennywise in a tree. So we got to do Pennywise the dancing clown. And then we can draw you or as a star, either or. Did you have a specific star you wanted in mind, like a realistic star, or were you wanting a cartoon star? Could I make a fan art of you? I don't think that would really be a great use of your time, but I appreciate it. We do have an art section, so if any of you guys end up joining the channel and you want to post your own art, you just go over to YouTube here. We have, you can do it one of 2 ways. We have our community tab. So if you go to my channel and then you click here on community, it'll load up the community tab, and you're more than welcome to place in any of the art that you make. We would love to see it. And we also have a channel Discord as well. You're more than welcome to join. We have an art tab there for everyone's art. Hudson, you have to go to sleep, but thank you so much. I love the drawing. Okay. Hudson, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for allowing me to draw your dog. And Hudson, I'll have that image put up here on the community tab as well as all the other drawings. So if you want to download it, you can. So you want me to draw like a sun, like an IRL sun, no cartoon style. Tell you what, sure, we can try that. The sun. I'm looking up images of the sun. All right, so we're gonna go try to copy this image here. So first things first, and then we're gonna do Pennywise because this one should be a little bit simpler first. First, we're actually gonna outline with yellow. Like this type of yellow right here first. Tre, your art looks like crap. I highly doubt it. You just gotta keep working at it. I mean, my art's not particularly good. No, I said we're outlining in yellow, not outlining in white. Why did you turn... Gerg. Gerg. Arg. Alright, let's do the sun! Now we can do better than that. The sun! Okay, so we got that. Now let's do kind of red spots here. Wherever I see the red of like the giant part. This is like gas. Perfect. And then the hottest parts are the white parts. So we're gonna go like this. Draw little white sections on the inside. Technically the sun is white. We just see it as yellow. But it is technically white. Okay. Now we're gonna go in and we're gonna draw, or we're gonna paste this white section, white section, white section, white section. Nope, nope. There we go. We got the little bits of white put in here. Now we're gonna do the red. Maybe we're gonna do the red. I hope we're going to do the red. Come on, work with me, paint bucket tool. There we go. And now we're gonna do the same like orange yellow color we just had, or no, we're gonna do yellow. Perfect, just like that. Then we got to get a little bit of the orange brought back, so we're gonna do that, like so. And I know this is looking very cartoony, but that's the only way we can get it. A little bit of cosmic radiation coming off of the sun like so. And then I've got a smoke brush we're going to switch to. Where are you? Smoke brush, smoke brush, smoke brush. Smoke one. Here we go. We're just going to go like that on another layer. Just like that. And we're going to multiply that. And there we go. There's the sun, if ever I did see one. Right here, we're actually going to do filter, and then we're going to do garrison blur. Perfect. And now we can add little bits of white into here. Let's add little bits of white. Let's do it right here. Perfect. And there's the sun. Hopefully you like the sun. The sun! Sorry, but I had to go to bed, so I didn't see the community thing. That's all good. It hasn't been added yet, but it will be after we're done. Can you draw Squiddo? Well, we've got to draw Pennywise first, then we can draw Squiddo. We'll add him onto there. But we got the sun done. So let's go ahead and add the sun up to here. And look, guys, we've got so much going on now. Look, all of these came from you guys. These are all your suggestions that we've done so far. And I've been having fun with it. So let's go ahead and we're going to turn off the opacity on all of these so we don't see them. We're going to go up to the next layer and we are going to draw Pennywise, the dancing clown. Now, are we going for, if you're still here, random, are we, not random, vibes, if you're still here, are we going for current Pennywise, played by Bill Skarsgård, or are we going for original Pennywise, played by Tim Curry? You guys have an exam. Also, guys, I have an exam. Well, good luck on your exam, random. That's good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you crush your exam. I'm pretty sure you would because you were smart enough to find this channel, so haha. A little bit of self-promotion there. Pennywise, the dancing clown. All right, they are either... Ah, the 2017 one. Gotcha, vibe. Okay, we're going to draw Pennywise. God, it's been forever since I've drawn him. Have we reached the end of the track list? We've not. Good. Good. There we go. Pennywise, the dancing clown. Images. I need a good image of Pennywise. There we go. That's what we'll base ours off of. Let's go, baby. It's been forever since I've drawn you, Penny. Penny. First thing I'm going to do, I'm turning on symmetry. Just doing it. He's got such a massive forehead. Come on. That's closer. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Now let's get his ears in here. Perfect. Now his nose. Just like that. And his smile. Just like that. There we go. Pennywise, the dancing clown. Nope. That looks like I'm doing Goku. Let's move him down here so we can get the hair properly done. I'm okay with the face shape so far. I think the face shape looks all right. There we go. All right, we can turn off symmetry now. Now that we got Pennywise, the dancing clown. Now, the reason I'm turning off symmetry before I do the eyes is because one of the coolest things Bill Skarsgård did, like, without, like, CGI and stuff, is he could cross his eyes independently, because he has full control over both of his eyes independently. And it really helped create this kind of unease about Pennywise, which ended up actually scaring some of the adults in the cast as well. Trey, name the voice line that I'm going to do. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to, but we can try. We can try. Let's get rid of this. Inside the eyes. So we're going to make his eyes different. On purpose this time. So first off, we're going to have his eye here. And then we're also going to have his eye like this. Doesn't look way too different, but it should be still fine. Then we're going to do the really dark part of his eye. Just like that. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this Pennywise. Let's get his ear in. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Let's get some of the details of the hair. Okay. Like Zoink Scoob. I'm pretty sure you're doing Velmo from Shaggy Doo. If I'm being honest. That's what I think is going on. I could be wrong. Symmetry. Symmetry. Let's actually line it up, make it perfect. Okay, now we're going to do the color. And here we go. You know what? Yeah, I like this Pennywise, to be honest. I think this is a very good Pennywise, and using the symmetry tool is fun. I like the symmetry brush. Let's give just a little bit of definition here. All right, so here's Pennywise. Let's go ahead and color Pennywise in before we get to the second part of this drawing, which is going to be doing the tree. So his hair, orange, there we go. His face, very red. Vibes, what are you thinking so far? This was your request. Are you liking him? You liking Pennywise the dancing clown? Let's see. I would rather die standing than live like a knave. Or live kneeling. I have no idea where that's from. But a cool line, nevertheless. Let's do the nose. Perfect. And now we need kind of white, but it's also kind of like pancake white, which isn't fully white. It's kind of right there. No. There we go. That's better. Even his ears are white. We also need to go down here real quick and delete some of this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. His eyes are like orange yellow. Like demon yellow. Like that. So blam, blam. Bring out the brush. Tre, will you do me next? Yeah, we'll draw you next. Deputy Ace. The only ace I know of is Ace Attorney. At law. At law. Now his eyes, I kind of want to do is like almost black white like this. Yes, the gray I think fits his eyes a lot. There we go. There's Pennywise, if ever I did see Pennywise. Now let's do white here. Perfect. And then kind of red, but also kind of like this color. For this section. Beautiful. So here's Pennywise, guys. Base colors, none of the shading in yet. Let's see. How could you draw Chua from Bakugo Stray Dogs? Bongo Stray Dogs. We could certainly try. Next up, we have to do Harmony's profile, but then we could add Bungo from Stray Dogs. Which I don't know who that is, but I don't know who most of the characters are. Pennywise is so far, I think, the only character I know of so far out of all the characters that have been requested. So I'm happy about that because I know what I'm doing when it comes to Pennywise. Let's go up and drop this down by 50%. 50. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna get some of the shading done like this. Because if you're gonna do something, at least try to do it the best you can. And I will say, this is one of the better attempts I've had at drawing Pennywise. I think I've only ever attempted to draw him twice. Once when the movie came out. And once last year I drew him because I was bored and I was looking at a Pennywise sketch. Called If Pennywise Actually Attacked Adults. That's good. Let's get a little bit, just a little bit here. Come on, don't touch the hair. Don't touch the hair. There we go. Come on. In the ears. In the ears. Right in the ears. There we go. So we got Pennywise. Okay. Now we've got Pennywise here. Let's go ahead and flatten that onto here. Nope, not there. Let's go ahead and add the tree in because Pennywise is inside of a tree. Why is Pennywise inside of a tree? Well, where else are you going to scare kids from, huh? So let's give him a nice bushy tree. kind of maybe it's like a hedge instead. Who knows? Okay. Let's do the coloring. There we go. Pennywise inside of a tree. It's got a little bit of lightness to it. So... Yada-da-da-da-da. Yada-da-da. Yada-da-da-da. Yada-da-da. There we go, and then let's add a little bit of darkness. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Pennywise is in a tree. Why is Pennywise in a tree? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! You, come on. There. Thank you. Oh, my God. Fire alpaca. Okay, so we got Pennywise in a tree. Let's go ahead and bring Pennywise down. Perfect. And let's make sure everything else is nice and visible so we can find a good placement for Pennywise here. So these are all the characters we've done so far. Stream delay is the worst. Oh, I know. I hate stream delay. I wish I could get rid of it entirely. I've tried and just have never been able to. Okay. Out and up. Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it. There we go. Let's move Pennywise right over here. Guys, this has been fun. This has been fun for me. All right, Harmony, you ready? Are you ready for yours? Hey, Flora, welcome in. Good to see you. You're writing right now, Random. Nice. Good to see you, Flora. Welcome in. We're about to draw Harmony's profile picture. Then we got Bungo from Stray Dogs to draw, and then we've got another slot for whoever wants to suggest the next person. So let's pull up the channel here. Go to channel. And it looks like you've got Matthew Lillard here from the movies of Five Nights at Freddy's. No pressure or anything. Matthew Lillard is just one of my favorite actors. I love Matthew. He's amazing. I've loved him ever since I first watched the Scooby-Doo movie. Alright. We may not be able to get Matthew Lillard's likeness done. But let's try to get the animatronics done. Like that. And then nice big arms. Big belly. Like so. He's a little bit battle damaged. If I had a nickel for every time Matthew Lillard played a deranged serial killer, I would have a few nickels. Because he's played him multiple times. There was that. Okay. Now we can draw Matthew Lillard in. Trey, have you seen the Corn Dog short yet? No, I have not. I have not seen a Corn Dog short. I'm doing pretty good, Flora. How are you doing? Oh, I see Kane. Yay. Yeah, we drew Kane earlier. First time I've ever seen Kane. We went ahead and drew him. I want to find a better picture of Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard's face. Here we go. We're going to try to draw Matthew Lillard's face the best I can. Oh no, Matthew. Please no one show this to Matthew Lillard. Matthew, I'm so sorry in advance for what I'm about to do to you. Matthew, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Matthew, I beg of you. Matthew, I've been a fan of yours since I was a literal kid, but I don't have that much artistic talent, so I hope you can forgive me. You know, Shaggy would forgive me. Shaggy would, so make like Shaggy and forgive me, you know? You know? Nah, Matthew Lillard wouldn't be mad at me for this. Oh, come on. I don't need an ad. Don't show me an ad, especially for Guy Fieri. I'm trying to draw Matthew Lillard, not look at Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. There we go. There we go. We got him in. Let's get his hair. Oh, this is terrible. Matthew, I'm so sorry. Matthew, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's gonna hate me. My cousin got to meet Matthew Lillard, and I'm so upset because I would love to meet Matthew. Like, I'm happy for them. They've liked Matthew Lillard longer than I've been alive. But still, it's like, you know, he's Shaggy, you know? I can never meet Casey Kasem, unfortunately. As much as I would love to meet Casey Kasem, there's no potential way to do it. If you don't know who Casey Kasem is, he's the original voice of Shaggy. My ears are infected. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully they get better. I'm doing pretty good today, Flora. How are you? You made Chihuahua profile picture so it's easier to find. Oh, thank you, stranger. I appreciate it. Should we give him the Shaggy eyes? Okay. Dang it. Let's get his head. Come on, Tre. Tre. Yes, there we go. Let's move his head down a bit. And also, we're going to kind of squish him just a little bit here. And bring it in line with the shoulders a bit better. Perfect, perfect. Here's Matthew. Here's Matthew Lillard, everyone. Oh, Matthew, I'm so sorry, Matthew. Matthew. Well, maybe it's because I'm not giving him a neck. That would be even more egregious. Kind of looks like Mark Ruffalo's Hulk right now. I can slightly see Matthew Lillard. Slightly. We're going to give him the Shaggy eyes. There we go. Let's finish the frames of the glasses a little bit better. Kind of looks like I've just made him wear a Ninja Turtle mask. Okay, here we go. I tell you what, I know he's wearing an animatronic shirt or body, so I'm not going to change the arms right now. Let's bring back up your profile picture so I can see what colors I'm working with now that we've got Matthew Lillard in here. Welcome back. Okay, let's get the colors in and then we're done with this piece. And please, for the love of God, none of you guys ever show Matthew Lillard this. That'd be so sad. There we go. We got a little bit of that in. Oh, I forgot the buttons. He's got buttons. He's got buttons. Buttons. There we go. Buttons. Perfect. Let's draw a little bit of separation here. Just a little bit. And a little bit of scorch marks. No, not like that. Cool. Now I can draw Matthew's face. There we go. That went surprisingly smooth. Like I said, we're giving him the Shaggy eyes. And fun fact, Shaggy doesn't have white in his eyes. They're just the same color as his skin. Weirdly. And we're gonna need the brush here. We'll get to chats in just a second. Sorry, you guys. Okay, Matthew Lillard's hair is kind of like gray-brown. There we go. There we go. We got Matthew Lillard, everyone. Bam! Matthew Lillard, baby. Now let's go in and add some of the shadow detail highlight thingies. Whatever you want to call them. I sound like a gun while coughing. Have you considered maybe you are a gun? Your name's James. James Gunn. No, we gotta go down and over. Why am I struggling with this part? Okay, we got that in. Good. Good. Down and over, like so. Just right under the bow tie. Perfect. Now Matthew needs his face shadowed a bit, if I'm being honest. Matthew deserves at least some level of detail. That can hopefully help make him feel a little bit more like a person and less like whatever the heck I've made him. There we go. Matthew Lillard, everyone. Matthew Lillard, couldn't you tell? Oh boy, oh no. There we go. Okay. Let's put him up there. For now, we're gonna go to the next layer. And look, Trey, I'm dizzy IRL because I got in a hot spring suit. Or you got locked in a spring suit. It's hot in a spring suit? Have you tried maybe getting a fall or winter suit? Okay, who are we drawing next? It was the Chihuahua, right? For Stranger? Guys, if you have any more suggestions, please keep them coming, because otherwise, I've got no one else to draw but Wolverine. Springlock suit. Alright, go to channel, here we go. So this is Stranger, and this is their profile picture. An anime dude. Who's, they called him Chaya from Something Dogs. Something Dogs, what was it? Could you draw Chaya from Bongo Stray Dogs? Gotcha. Let me look up some images of him. so that way I know what I'm working with. Okay, we'll go for this kind of style here. Okay, loads of pictures to work with. Good. I'd like to see it. Let's knock this down just a bit. Okay, so the anime art style is one that I'm not always good with. All right, we're going to start with symmetry. We're going to try to get the head. Got a pointy chin. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Turn off symmetry. Nope, not happy with the face. Not happy with the face. Trey, will you play the song Daisy Bell? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. And I cannot get copyrighted right now. That's a lot better of a face shape. Okay, yeah. I'm happier with this take. And there we go. That's a little bit better of a face shape. Hey, Futuristic Boy, welcome in. Thank you, by the way. I hope you've had a nice night. I have. It's been a pretty good one so far. I'm writing on what I'm going to write in my exam. You should write that you should immediately pass this exam, and if you don't, then your teacher is lame. Let him know that you think maybe your teacher is a secret alien, or worse, tell him they're a commie spy from the 1960s. And you're gonna tell... What was the guy's name? There was this... I can't remember it anymore. The FBI leader dude who basically did the whole Red Scare thing. Just because he didn't like communism. Okay, we got that. Great. I'm okay with the face shape so far. It's, just like that, a little bit of a nose. And then... a little bit of an eye. Bit of an eyebrow. Okay. Like I said, I don't draw anime, so drawing anime is very weird to me. You'd think it would be very simple to draw, but it's honestly a very complicated art medium, I find. Okay, we got that. Does it look like him? Probably not, but now we gotta add hair. And the hair... is gonna be very difficult. Very, very difficult. All right, we got that in. Let's go with that for now. I think that works. For a little bit of the hair. Now we got to try to get this on his face. Over here. Okay. Sorry, I'm going a little bit quiet while I'm looking at some of the details. There we go. So this is something. This is something indeed. Very something. What are you thinking so far, stranger? Okay, let's go in and try to clean up some of the lines here that intersect. So... right here, we'll hide those. And we'll hide this. And this. Get like that. Any other intersecting lines to get rid of? Let's get rid of this. Perfect. Now, a lot of anime will have the hair be a little bit more translucent, so you can see some of the stuff below it. I'm not a master of doing that at all, so we're not going to. We're just going to keep it very simple for now. Okay, let's try to get some of the coloring in. A little bit gray. It's almost kind of like a brown gray. A little bit grayer. Oh, whoop. There we go. There's that. And then he's got kind of like this style brown for the hair. And there's that. Oh, he's got a choker as well. Let's see if we can get that in, because that's an important detail, I feel. Okay, there's that. And that is black. little bit of gray. Bit more black there. Perfect. Let's get kind of his gray black. That's brown. Do that. Then we got white for here and here. And then kind of, let's do a little bit darker there. Not by much. No. There we go. Just like that. Now we need his skin tone. Let's see. The choker was given to him by one of his co-workers? Okay then. I know nothing about the show, so... Usually, though, I would say HR would get a little upset at that, but hey, you do you, fam. You do you. It's probably a very meaningful gift, given that he's still wearing it. So, tell you what, that was very kind of them. Unless it wasn't. Maybe he's wearing it out of revenge. Who knows? I mean, you know, I don't know. But you know. It would be weird if you did know and still requested this guy. Nope. He's got a very pale skin complexion here. Oh no. There we go. Like that. Then let's re-get the eyes back in here because they decided not to color. Or sorry, decided not to connect. Is this a good character? Is he a good guy? Or is he a bad guy? Okay. I think. Oh no. He's got kind of brown eyes, but we're gonna do... No! We're gonna do black for now. Perfect. Let's see. Yes, he is a good guy. Okay. Hey, how's it going, LMB? Good to see you. Futuristic Boy, is this from Mafia Dogs? I have no idea. I have no idea. I know he's from something called... Bongo Stray Dogs? Although I would say, be a little careful about saying that certain fandoms and shows, because just because you don't like it doesn't mean other people don't. You never know what a show means to someone. Sometimes shows literally save people's lives. I used to be in that category, though. I used to tell people, God, you're part of that show fandom? Like, that's how I was with anime altogether. I hated anime. I thought anime was the dumbest thing ever. I really hated it. Hated all animes. There wasn't a single one that I thought was good. Naruto, trash. Dragon Ball, trash. One Piece, garbage. All of them. I hated every single one. And then I realized, oh wait, dude, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I was missing everything about it. They're really good. Hi, how's it going, Moon? Good to see you. I just looked it up and I don't hate it. I just finished it, kind of funny and weird. I didn't mean to have my comment sound bad. Oh, good. Oops. The good news is none of my normal subscribers are here, so I don't have to worry about being quoted. So I can call anime trash, and they'll be very, like, there's not going to be any quotes about it, which is nice. Now, the thing is, I don't hate anime, actually. I really like a lot of anime now. I've been, especially the past, like, 5 years, really getting into it. I love art drawings and stuff, and anime has the best art out of any series out there right now. Like, genuinely. Not every anime, though. And there are animes that I just won't watch because I'm not interested in them. But again, I wouldn't call them bad. For instance, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Never gonna watch it. People love it. And I'm A-okay for them to love what they love. I think we all go through a phase, especially when we're younger. The whole edgy phase. I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about that anymore with me. Because I've learned, you know, I've learned to be a better person, I feel, than I used to be when I was a kid. Not that I was necessarily a bad person, but I wasn't great. You know, I had a lot to learn. I was a kid. That's what I'm getting at. When you're a kid, you got a lot to learn about the world and how it works, how people work, how yourself works. I will say, since watching a lot of anime, I've come to realize that there's so many themes inside of it that I wish I had valued then, that I do value now. So it's interesting to see that parallel, and I'm like, if I had watched this back then, would I have been different to where I am now? Who knows? Who knows? I, for one, don't. I think it's best we don't know. You don't want to know your future or your past or what could have been. At all. Okay, there's the coloring done. There's our character. I apologize if it's really bad. Again, I don't know the show, so I can't really speak to any of it. We've also finished our track list, so we need to move to the next track list. Does that mean we've been doing this for almost 3 hours now? Holy crap. It looks like Michael Jackson. I'm loving it. It looks like Michael Jackson. Oh no. If I draw the character again in the future, he'll probably look even better, to be honest. That tends to be the case when it comes to my drawings. I have to draw something a few times around for it to look better. But here we go. Got all these lovely people here. Let's go ahead and turn on every single person. For now, we're just going to set them here. We're going to turn on all the drawings that we have done so far. There we go. And now let's set them all up. So first... oh, nope. Nope. Okay, first this person. Let's bring him up over here. Right over here. Great. Let's bring you right here. So we've been having a lot of fun with today's stream, I feel. We've drawn quite a lot of characters who I would not have drawn. Check them all out, everyone. We got a fish from San Francisco. We got a Teletubby. We got a guy who likes books. We've got a slug cat. We've got a giant pair of teeth who's in a top hat. We've got Henry's, or not, was it not? It wasn't Henry. It was, or was it Henry? It was Hudson. Hudson's puppy Elsa. We got Viaplume. And we got Pennywise, and we got Springtrap, and now we've got this character here. We're doing good. If you can draw a Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus next, he's my baby. Well, we've already drawn one Digital Circus character today, and we drew one yesterday with Pomni, so might as well. And, guys, I'm so bad at being a YouTuber, I swear, we just crossed another 100 views on today's short stream. Woo! Let's go, baby! Drop the confetti on the short stream. Yeah! We're actually about to cross 100 views on the main stream, too, which is, it very rarely happens. I don't actually have confetti for the main stream, because it never happens. It's happened like one time. So, yeah, thank you guys to everyone who has tuned in so far. It has been such a fun time hanging out with you all, drawing, getting to see some of your favorite characters that I would never have drawn. Well, Pennywise, I've drawn him, and probably would have got around to drawing him again. But we've done a sun. We drew a sun, and actually, I think that's a pretty good-looking sun, if I'm being honest. By the way, my message gets delayed a lot. Oh, don't feel bad. I have a stream delay. I always want to get rid of it, but I'm never able to fully. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut off the confetti. Thank you all again so much for 200 views on the short stream and 99 views on the main stream. Let's go. I feel like we're really, you know, trucking along here. All right, so we got Bubble as the next suggestion. Keep the suggestions coming, you guys. Oh no, I'm not ending the stream. The stream's still going. I was just recapping everything that's happened. All right, so Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus. They look like a chain chomp from Mario. This should be simple, right? Let's go ahead and hide everyone. There we go. I'm gonna turn on... Should we just... we could cheat a little bit, right? We could cheat a little bit. We got this. We can go from a rectangle. We can just do an ellipse. And just go... boop, 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 boop. Like so. And then they're kind of like a blue... gray, kind of like that. So let's just paint them in right here. And then let's do just black on the outside here. Just go all the way around. Symmetry. Okay, hold on. Symmetry. Where are you, Symmetry? Symmetry. Right there. Okay, let's go around the outside. Just like this. Nope. Tell you what we'll actually do. Let's turn off symmetry. Let's go back to here. We're just gonna go. Like that. Oh my god. Trey! It is so difficult to actually get this right. There we go. There we go. Select inverse. Perfect. And now we can just come in and we can draw like this around the outside. Nope. I just want a small outline. I just want a small outline. Okay, fine. This method is not working. This method is not working. We're gonna start all over. We're just gonna start all over. I'm gonna make a very thin brush and do symmetry. What do you do? Oop, that worked weirdly. I worded that weirdly. All good. Maybe you could do the roundness with a reflective tool. Unfortunately, I don't have reflection tools. Will you draw Freddy Fazbear? We can try. I don't think I've ever drawn Freddy. Let's go like this. So close. Just like... I can do even better. I can do even better. I can do it. There! That is what we're doing for Bubble. Is the closest I'm gonna get. That's what we're going for. Let's give him a massive smile. You know what? We're gonna turn symmetry on again. Again, symmetry. They got a really big set of chompers right there. Like, very big. Very big set of chompers. There we go. And... no. Can we make that even? It's like playing Pong. Or like a worse version of Pong. Dang it. Dang it. I want him to stay sharp. I want him to stay sharp. All right, symmetry's not working. I was trying Trying to help myself out, but it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. We're gonna have to do it ourselves. There we go. And then they've got giant eyes like this. Giant eyes like that. Let's go. Oh my god, we crossed 100 on the mainstream. I don't have confetti for it. I wish I did, but I don't have confetti. Because it never happens. But guys, thank you so much. Here, we'll put a straw hat on. There we go. We put a straw hat on. To celebrate 100 views on the mainstream. Straw hat. Straw hat. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. You're welcome. Thank you so much, guys. I genuinely appreciate it. Alright. Let's give him one giant, like, thing here. Tell you what, we're going to do all the coloring differently than what we do for everything else. Because this character is, for the most part, a bubble. We're not going to do black outlines for the shading like we have done in the past. We're going to just go for it. So we need black here. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, blam, blam. Like that. And that looks pretty good so far. Bubble! Yes, we're doing Bubble the Amazing Digital Circus. Show I have not watched, but I keep being forced to draw characters from it. I feel like at this point, I am in the show, because the bit I do know is that they're trapped in this, like, digital circus. And now I'm trapped in this digital circus of drawing these characters that I don't know. And I love it. It's so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun here. Because I wouldn't know who these characters were if it wasn't for you guys. Coming in and sharing your worlds with me for a little bit. It's been a lot of fun. Alright. I feel like we can do a lighter color than that. Even lighter. Let's go. Very light, like that. Perfect. Perfect. And then we've got to do some purple on the outline. So we're just going to go up. We're going to do some purple. Let's see. Aw, he's so cute. You're being pulled into the fandom. You need to watch the best Bubble clips. You'll finish the show immediately after. Pine tree. Bubble. I am in pain, Tre. Pain. Okay, we got Bubble here. Let's get some of this in. We're going to lower the opacity down. Want it to be probably on 50 again. We're going to do kind of a large for this bit. So we got some purple. There we go. That's a good shade. I think that matches very nicely with Bubble. At least the bit of them I've seen. So we got some of that. Let's get a little bit more purpler. Like this for right around here. Perfect. And let's go back just a little bit. Come on. There we go. Because now we got to do the bottom bit here. Where the bubble continues. And now we've made our way over to where it actually gets to a little bit of green, which is cool. I like when they shift color and hue like that, because that is exactly what real bubbles do. So the fact that they thought of that, really good on their part. We got a very nice subtle green here. But you can totally tell it's there. Let's go. So we got that. Now we need to do white up here, pure white. And it's just a massive little bubble. So we're actually going to do that on a different layer. Oh no. Different layer. And there we go. Here is Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus. Actually, that might work right there, giving him just a little bit of a faint outline. What do you guys think? What do we think? We got Bubble. We got Bubble. No, thank you. You guys are the ones suggesting all the artworks. Without you, I wouldn't be able to do any of them. Let's get out of the holiday section of the music. Okay, let's turn everyone on so we can place Bubble where they need to go. There we go. So as a reminder for anyone who may be new here, these are all the characters we've done today. We're filling everyone out. Honestly, it'd be really fun to turn all these into stickers if I could. I don't have a sticker machine. Draw Kane, we already did, right here. Believe it or not. Miles, are you Miles Morales? Miles Morales? You know what? I've actually drawn Miles in the past. It came out horrible, so I would love to redo Miles Morales one of these days. Miles is one of my favorite characters. I love him. He's amazing. Spoilers in 3, 2, 1. Spoilers for what? Random guy, Tre. At random guy, Tre. Wait, there's another Tre? No, random guy. Tre did. Alright, guys. Who's the next suggestion? Who's the next suggestion? We've got a few more spots here to fill out. We got at least one more row we can do. Variety. Variety. Yes, we've got a variety of people. Or is Variety the person you're wanting to draw? If so, what are they from? Jax Abstract. Jax Abstract. Who's Jax? Jax from Mortal Kombat? We could draw Jax from Mortal Kombat. I think I gotta head out now, but I'm definitely tuned into the next one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Alan B. We'll love seeing you in the future. Let's see. Can you draw the Vessel from Hollow Knight? It's a fan-made Minecraft horror character. Yellow smiling circle. Okay, so we got a few good suggestions here. We got Jax from Mortal Kombat. We've got Variety, a Minecraft horror character. Okay, apparently there's a Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus, so I'm guessing that's who you meant. And Vessel from Hollow Knight. Vessel from Hollow Knight. Vessel. Let's see what they look like. Images. You know what? I actually drew Hollow Knight in the past, actually. So this should hopefully not be too hard, and we could get through this one really quickly, and then we'll do, I guess, Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. We'll just have an Amazing Digital Circus night. Okay, so let's see what we can do here about this, you guys. Let's go. So first things first, let's start off with a good head. Let's turn on symmetry for it. Might as well. Kind of. It's not quite there yet. There we go. Cool. Let's turn off symmetry. Let's bring the character down a bit. Okay, great. Let's touch up the horns here. Just like that. Okay. So we got a bit of the cloak going on. Sure, we'll do that. And then like this. Okay. A little bit more of the cloak. Nope. Okay, cool. Cool. Happy with it so far. There we go. Now, why on earth is it being like that? Oh, because that's the end of the track list. Next track list! Okay, so we got him here. Hopefully this is looking like the vessel for you. Is it looking like who you were expecting? Deluxe, if you're still there. Let's see. Hi, Jelly. How's it going? Could you do Dr. Phosphorus from Creature Commandos? Ooh, that is such a good suggestion, Jelly. I would love to do Dr. Phosphorus, actually. I've never drawn him. I've drawn skeletons in the past a lot. I mean, heck, I'm half skeleton myself. Doing Dr. Phosphorus would be great. First, we got to get through the vessel here from Hollow Knight, but then we will definitely do Dr. Phosphorus. And we also have a few other suggestions as well. Because we got Jax, we got... Can we do Freddy from... Tell you what, why don't we do Freddy in the next stream? Or no, we can do Freddy tonight. I'm not ending. I'm not in a hurry. Usually I'm in a hurry to end because I have to get to work, but I don't have to work today. So we can do whatever the heck we want, you guys. Whatever we want. So you want me to draw Freddy Fazbear? We'll draw Freddy Fazbear. But I really like the suggestion of doing... Shoot, what were they? What were they called? Dr. Phosphorus, that's it. Love Creature Commandos. What a show that was. I cannot wait for the second season, which will be coming out here soon. We're going to do very light connections up here. And here. Make sure all this is connected as well. Just so that way we can actually use our paint bucket tool. We're doing his body as blue. Oh, no. Let's... Again, very light connections there. Blue. How about you? There we go. We got blue there. Technically, the lines there should be silver, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Technicalities and all that. Let's see. Connect this up. Right there. Everything else should be connected up as well. Right? I hope. There we go. So we got that in. Then we got kind of a gray color for his sword. Oh no. Gray color for the sword, but let's make sure that the sword actually has all the lines connected. What did I tell you guys? Always, always, always tell me before I do this, so that way I remember. And no one's doing that. Shame on you all. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. No shame on you guys whatsoever. Let's see. I'm late, but can we do Jax, the rabbit, and Kofmo together, but obstructed? So I don't know. Is obstructed a term that is significant inside of the Amazing Digital Circus? Because I haven't watched the show, so I don't know any of the characters or the themes. This is all just... I've been drawing a few of them because you guys have been, you know, asking for it. Now we're going to do dark blue. But we're going to do Dr. Phosphorus next. Then we're going to do Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. Then we've got FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's, Freddy Fazbear. But yes, we will draw them for you. Okay, let's get this painted in here. Son of a... Where are you not connected to, line? Every time, Trey, every time. Oh my god, that is a massive line. Oh no, why are you so big? Stop being big. There we go. Now we should be good. Dang it, it's not connected again. This is the worst thing about the paint bucket. Paint bucket? Sure, paint bucket. There we go. Okay, that's really on me. Okay, here we go. We got this guy. We're going to do a little bit of shadows on him, and then we're good. So I want to do shadows on all of them. I don't want it to just be like a flat color for anything, because I don't want to, you know, put half of my effort into it. I want to put the full amount of effort I can, you know, within a couple of minutes of doing them. We don't want to spend an hour on each drawing. We could, but I don't think many people would get their suggestions done at that point. So we're only wanting to spend a couple minutes here on each one. So let's go down. We're going to knock this opacity down to 50%. Sorry, I'm talking a lot, you guys. It's basically just half black sharp edges and rainbow eyes. I can't describe it. Gotcha. Hey, how's it going, Dans? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's go in. And we're gonna just like so give him shadow here. I don't think he needs much shadow in terms of this, but we'll put some here. And I always add some shadows under the eye. Let's get the shadow in on the sword. Perfect. Now we need this color here. And we go down and over. And then we add the shadow in. Let's try to avoid the mask. Can. Beautiful. I feel like the shadow just helps really add some dimension to the characters, so they feel a little bit better than just a doodle. Just a second, I'll get to those chats. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I get really locked in on this. Anyone who's been here for a little bit more than a few minutes will know. There are just sometimes I just stop talking and I just really focus on the coloring. I don't even blink, so my eyes are like really watering right now. But I'm refusing to let them close until I am done with this character. I will not blink until we have done it. Until we have this character done. I will not blink. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is the vessel from Hollow Knight. Hopefully you guys are liking him. We've added a little bit more instead of the black outlines. Now he's got gray outlines. I don't like that. It's because I did it wrong. There we go. Perfect. Now we can go in and just kind of clean up this a little bit here. Last thing we want is that showing through. Perfect. Okay, we have the vessel, everyone. Okay. Hello, Storm Chasing. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hello, Deluxe. Good to see it. Looks awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, next we've got... it was Dr. Phosphorus. Then we were doing Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. And then you want us to draw Murder Drone. I have drawn Murder Drone in the past for one of my subscriber profile pictures because they have her as the subscriber profile picture. So let's just set him off to the side here. I think roughly right there. Dr. Phosphorus, Creature Commandos. Man, what a show. It is a very adult show. So if you're not, you know, 17 plus, don't watch it. Unless, like, your parents let you. Like, it's pretty bad in terms of, like, child friendliness. But such a good show. Dr. Phosphorus, Creature Commandos. Here we go. I'm going to look for a really good... Here we go. We'll go for this. So he's basically just a skeleton. And his story is honestly kind of tragic in Creature Commandos. He was trying to cure cancer, but in order to do so, because they wouldn't like continue his funding, he took a loan out from the Mafia. And, well, the Mafia decided that they were going to kill him because he couldn't pay. So they attacked him, but they used his own research against him. And what it ended up doing was instead turning him into a flaming skeleton of radiation who... Like, he's not... Like, he kind of goes insane because they kill his family, too. And so he ends up going insane and getting revenge. He kills the people who killed him. Well, I say killed him. Killed his family. But then he kind of becomes a crime lord himself, and Batman has to take him down. So here we go. We'll go for that. Try to get some of these rib bones in here a little bit better. He's a really cool character, though. He's voiced by Alan Tudyk, who is one of my favorite voice actors. We absolutely love Alan Tudyk here. So we've got the base in for him. Let's just add a little bit of detail here. Perfect. Got the base in. It's looking good so far. How are we liking it? Rupert Thorne, to be exact. Exactly. Thank you, Jelly. You know, it's rare someone corrects me on DC lore here. It feels nice. Feels nice. DC is my favorite comic company right now. I love Marvel to death. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. But comics-wise, DC has been crushing it. Marvel, I mean, outside of their Ultimate Universe they ran for a little bit, like the new Ultimate Universe from 2024 to earlier this year, they haven't really had that many great stories, in my opinion. Like, I'm sure there's been a lot. There's been a lot of really cool ones, but they've just really bungled a lot of the characters, I feel. Because they won't do a reboot, you know? And it makes it to their detriment somewhat. Okay, well, we got Dr. Phosphorus here, the base, the skeleton. Now we want to do his flames, so we're going to go on another layer. We don't want to outline the flames because we want them to feel kind of natural. So let's give him... It's in between... Yes, right there is the color that we want. So we're just going to go like this. I love at one point in Creature Commandos, they say, yeah, all right, Ghost Rider. And that is like one of my favorite jokes they could have possibly ever done. Let's get that spot looking just a little bit more. Dang it. Perfect. And then we're just gonna go on the outline here. So he's not really fire. Like, he is fire, but it's like radiation fire. Perfect. Okay, so here we're gonna do his skull is kind of black. Pretty much all of his bones here are kind of this green-black color. There we go. Because they're kind of charred, you know? Let's go just a little bit in. Let's see, Jelly. It looks great so far. Thank you. I would love to see Jax, because he's such a... It's alright, I'll allow it this time, Jax the rabbit. But I feel like that's a little bit of a self-report going on there. Let's instead, we're gonna do green for the eyes here. That's on the wrong layer. We really want to do like bright green here. And here we're going to do kind of white. Like that. In all honesty. Because there's a really cool effect you can achieve. Okay, there's that. So we got that. Now if we go in with our green color. We're going to go on another layer. We're going to paint that there, but now we're going to do multiply. Like that. Screen. Can bring it down a bit. There we go, but it doesn't really allow the black in, so maybe we do that. No, that's the base layer. We can't. Let's do color dodge. Helps lighten up that portion a little bit, but it's still too much. Hard mix. Okay, that's a lot better because now we have the outline here. But still just a little bit much. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's go up even more. And this time we're going to add white in. We're going to do just a large amount here. Inside the chest. And then let's get a little bit yellowish green. Perfect. Now what we want to do is just bring down the opacity here. No, not opacity. Let's do multiply. No. Overlay. Overlay. There we go. Overlay works. Let's do white again. Pure white now for the hottest section in the middle. We're just gonna bring that in like there. There we go. Now let's add in the white here, 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 and here. Why are you not adding in white? Oh, I'm a moron. That's why you're not adding in white, because I'm a moron who was doing it on the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. Want to add a little bit of green just into the eyes here. And there we go. We got Dr. Phosphorus from Creature Commandos. What are we thinking? Let's see. Yeah, Tom is the best. Who's Tom? My favorite at the moment is Dr. Phosphorus. Let's see, especially that when he melts the tank. That one's really cool because he's literally just, he's flipping people off as he's just going through. It's such a good scene. Yeah, Tom is the best. Tom is so good at acting and hilarious. Draw Mr. Beast's entire channel logo. Tell you what, maybe one of these days. We'll see. There we go. Okay. Let's bring Dr. Phosphorus down. We're going to set him over here. And we're going to turn him off. Now we've got Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. And then we've got Haystorm chasing Pancake. Welcome in. Mr. Beast channel next after that. Turtles said hello. Hi, Turtles. Hi, everyone. What I really need to do is have a list put out there so people can just fill out on the form. And we can go from the form. All right. Let's try drawing Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. Digital Circus. No, not the video. I don't want the video. Oh my god, he's like a rabbit? He's a purple rabbit? Purple rabbit. Sure, why not? Purple rabbit. I can do a purple rabbit. Let's see. Draw the goofy version of Jax. He's pretty goofy looking already, I think. It's a little too squashed. A little too squashed. There we go. Again, these guys have really big smiles. There we go. Move him down a bit, so that way we can actually connect the ears. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Let's move him down a bit. So we got him here. Let's see. 9,000 years later of waiting. Anyone not doing the entire Mr. Beast channel logo yet? I'm being too dramatic. I should wait a little longer. Gee, I appreciate it. But I don't know if we'll get to doing Mr. Beast channel logo or not. Right now we got this guy. Does he have... He has overalls on. An overall man. A giant purple overall rabbit. The designs in this show are amazing. I'm saying that now. Genuinely amazing. Let's see, can you draw Ruin from Sun and Moon show, please? Sure, we can get to them onto the list. We got quite a lot of people to draw first off, but sure, we'll add them on. Okay. Just trying to get the arm to come down the way I want it to. And I can't. There we go. There we go. We'll deal with that way. Do that. There we go. Am I doing a little bit of a shortcut so I don't have to draw his arms? You bet. You bet. Okay, cool. Here we go. This is Jax, I think. Jax is trans. Oh, good for them. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. I art mog you. Sorry, bud. Tough matchmaking. Did you dirty. I'm confused. What is art mog? I art mog you. Tough matchmaking. Josh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest, Josh. Alright, we're gonna go the layer below. Oh, wait. Wait, he's got teeth, doesn't he? All these characters have teeth. So... he's got a bit of a yellow smile. So he's a purple rabbit. Dude, let's try to get the right shade of purple in. There we go, I think. No, okay, it's a little bit more like that. Nope. Oh my god, what shade of... tell you what. Copy. Paste. What shade of purple are you, Mr. Rabbit dude? That shade, perfect. Let's get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Looks good. I'm not spoiling the show, though. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll ever see it, but I think other people might, so if you guys can avoid from spoiling, that's very nice. I know the show just recently ended. That's wrong. There we go. Yellow buttons. Yellow gloves. Somehow I've managed to make his... how did I bring that on? Get out of here. I don't need snap-on. Stop turning on randomly. I still don't know what key is turning on the snap buttons. Or why they're getting pressed, because all I'm using is a tablet right now. Okay, now we've got pink. Almost kind of a red pink. There we go. That should be it. Bam. A little bit lighter for this. Okay, we got Jackson right now. How are we liking him? Are we liking him? Too light. You think it's too light? Don't worry, we'll be adding in some of the shadows and stuff. I do think I agree. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Nice and clean there. And let's do that. Over that way. It's a little bit closer to his skin tone, though. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Now let's go in and actually add in some of the shadows and things that we need. So layer above, 50% here. Select the color. We're going to go down and over to the right. And now we're going to draw in the shadows, so... she looks perfect. Can you draw Uzi? Can you draw an Uzi with N? Newsy? Who's Newsy? What are they from? We can add them onto the list. Okay, let's go there, and we're gonna just go like this. I've decided that this side is the side with the shadows, so boop, like that. Perfect. Now we can move on a little bit, down and over, and now we can do the shadows here. Oh, please, no! There. Every time, every time. All right, let's see. So this is the shadow side. We're going to just grab our paint bucket tool. Paint that in right there. We'll do a little bit more shadow here. A little bit where it connects there. And then, of course, we got to get the shadows on the arms. I'm going to go just slightly darker here. There we go. So we got the shadows there. Let's go back to this color here. So we can get the shadows on the ears and stuff. So shadows coming from this way. So right there. Sorry guys, I'll get to your chats in just a second, I promise. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Your Discord link doesn't work. All right, let me put in the main Discord here. I really need to get it to change again. Oh my god, they changed their profile picture. Good for them. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, I've copied this. Guys, this is the Discord. If you're over 13 and you want to join our channel Discord, come hang out with us there. You're more than welcome to it. Lets you know about when we're uploading, when we're doing streams, as well as we have a whole lot of sections for artwork and stuff. If you want to post some of your own artwork, you're more than welcome to. The eyes are black. Gotcha. So we're going to do a little bit of black here. Like I said, black. Do this down and over. So now we can do some of the shadows here. I always add shadows to my eyes. Okay, last but not least, or well, I guess not last yet, we got to do this section too. Down and over. There we go. Perfect. And now we got to do the last section, which are the gloves. So down and over. Here we go, where the gloves connect. Where they fold. Just like that. Come on. Where they connect. And there we go, guys. This is Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. At least I hope so. Hopefully you guys have liked the design of Jax here. I would say we managed to get fairly close, honestly. All right, who did we say we were doing next? I can't remember. That's a darker purple. Gotcha. So you put those in there. It's fine. The colors are fine for now. We're not going for 100% accuracy. But I appreciate you taking the time to put those colors in for me. All right, let's see. Can you go to your account after this? The whole stream. I got to show you some of my posts. It's my Jax preference that I drew. Let's see. It was a cereal digestion in. Cereal digestion in after... Okay. Who was cereal digestion? Let's see. Newsy. I've heard of Newsy. In... Okay, so we got... After Jax, we have Murder Drones. And then we also have Newsy there. Amazing Digital Circus. Jax wants us to check out their channel real quick because they've got something they want to show off. So let's go to their channel. Here we go. This is Jax the Rabbit. And it looks like they have Tom Holland. So they've got this as, I guess, the reference image you wanted to show. Newsy is a ship, Newsy is a ship of Uzi and In. Okay, I don't know those characters, but we can probably look it up. Posts. Here we go. Oh, is this the abstracted one you said? That looks really cool. I really like the emotions on him. Man, you really like Jax. Which I guess makes sense, because Jack's the rabbit. But it looks good. Looks really good. Alright, so next is Murder Drones. The posts. The post. Hey, Xenobot, welcome in. Alright, so we've got Murder Drones who we're doing next. So I gotta bring up Murder Drone. Funnily enough, hold on, let me bring up... we have a suggestion here. Whoa, Real Slim Shady. Real Slim sent some artwork into the art section. Check this out. This is gorgeous. I'm loving the poses. The lighting. This is really beautiful. This is an example of digital art that is just straight up art. Art. Really nice. Oh, wait, is that like a cat? The hair's turning into almost a cat. That's cool. I love it. I love how they're blocking everything out. It looks really good. Again, we have our own little Discord here. You can post in your artwork if you want. This looks really good. Oh, even more. Finished pieces. Slim, this is really cool. Thank you so much for showing this off. Let's get the next track going. Oh my god, we reached the end of that track list too? Oh my god, we're at the end of the track lists altogether. Oh, no way. No way. There we go. We're gonna see what Slim has to say real quick. Easy art mogged. Art mogged. I'm not sure what art mogging is, but this looks really cool. Oh, look at this. See, they drew a gun here. That is really good perspective. Man, you're doing great. This stuff is just absolutely beautiful. I love the emotions that you're putting into the pieces too. Like the facial work, so good. So good. I've got more if you want to see them. Feel free to post them. I'll check them out. Let's see. All right. Took so long in CapCut. Oh, I bet. It looks really good, though. All right. We're drawing murder drones, and I want to bring up my very first time ever drawing murder drones, because I did this series where I was drawing all my subscribers' profile pictures for the 800 subscriber special. So if I go to my subscriber profile pictures, we have one for Murder Drones, because Murder Drone is subscribed to me. Or at least a Murder Drone fan. Where are you? Here we go. So we have Murder Drone here. This was my very first time drawing him. I don't know if I'll do better or not this time around, but we'll see. I feel like I've learned a little bit about it since then. Oh, thank you, Storm. I appreciate it. Alright, we got Murder Drone to draw. I'm going to pull up some reference art real quick. Murder Drone. I just want a proper image showcasing them off. There's multiple, apparently. Is it a game? It's from a game? Oh my god, how long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? No! No! No, I'm so sorry, guys. Yes, we chose Uzi. I've been sitting there asking questions forever. I didn't realize I was so muted. I've been making videos for 11 years now. How? How have I done this again? Oh my god. Okay, well, yes, we're drawing Uzi from Murder Drones. How does this happen? At least once a week, I swear. Felix, how's your day going, man? It's good to see you. Let's see. After that, could you draw Jonesy from Fortnite? We could certainly try. I thought it was in. No, do in, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Oh, I'm kind of this far in. We can, you know, we'll add in onto there too. Why not? Different character. We can do multiple. Okay. There we go. You know what? I'm okay with the design we got so far for him. I made a murder drone cosplay on your post on your YouTube channel. Oh, nice. So far, so good, but I just woke up. Fair enough. Hey, welcome back, Random. Good to see you. We're drawing Uzi right now from Murder Drones, and then we're going to be drawing in, because they said they wanted in, and I didn't see that. So here we go. Cool. So we got purple, like this shade of purple. We'll just go bam, like that, and then that pretty much does a really good job already. Let's get the eyes as purple for now as the base color. Then we got kind of a black, kind of like that. Perfect. Then we got kind of a bright yellow. Nope. We're gonna have to go in with our pen. There we go. What is this live about? I'm just drawing different photos that people are asking for. That's all, pretty much. Just drawing photos. Dang it, it doesn't connect. What have I told you guys? Always tell me before you place color in. Make sure all your lines connect so I can do the paint bucket. There we go. Honestly, I think this is looking better than my first attempt at Murder Drones. Let's make sure this part connects too, because that part's gonna be black. We're doing basically a hoodie right here. We don't want it fully black, but we want it to be dark. There we go. Let's go in and fill in some of these cracks. Felix, not whatever. What happened? Whatever people ask in your live stream, you're gonna draw it? Not always whatever, but I try to get to as much as I can. Takes me a bit to work on each one because I'm not doing like they are quick drawings, but they're not like, I want them to still look good, so we're still focusing on trying to get a little bit of shading and stuff in there. Tell this to a VTuber. You're not a VTuber. You're a voice actor who gave up on their dreams. Now performs anime profiles for gift subs. Your lore is deeper than your actual streaming skills. I don't really know any VTubers myself, so... But I would say, as a general rule, just, you know, that type of attitude right there is a little bit rude for people. There's no real reason to come at it for that, you know? Let's see, big Tre in the night joke. You want a big Tre in the night? You want a big me? You want to make a big me? I don't think I'm going to draw me, unfortunately. I mean, I've drawn myself multiple times. I'm not that interesting to draw. Let's see. Did you know her mom died and her father left her for dead? The only friends she has are the people who murdered her kind. Also, she's... CYN? No, I did not. I don't know anything about the character. I'm drawing a bunch of characters I don't know. So far, I believe the only character I actually know is Dr. Phosphorus and Pennywise. Other than that... Other than that, I haven't drawn anyone else that I know, you know? Alright, let's get that in there. Perfect. I'm gonna really bump that up there. Then we want to go even darker here. But I kind of want, like, purple, so, like... dark purple. Yes, kind of. But we need to make sure it connects first. And then we can move on to doing the shadows and the lights in the eyes. And then we're gonna be done with this piece. Finally. Honestly, this is a much better attempt at drawing Murder Drone, now that I know a little bit more about it, compared to what I've done in the past. So I'm pretty happy with that. You did some bad sketches. I've done tons of bad sketches. I've done way too many. Oh, I forgot to tell you, those jokes happen to ones I know. Big B and Nesta Nerd. Big B as in the Minecrafter Big B? You're eating. Oh, nice. Hopefully it's something good. Hey, Tep, how's it going? Why are we doing so much drawing? Because I like drawing. And because I'm taking a break from Minecraft. Shall we do my mini game? I got around about an hour. Unfortunately, I'm not hopping on the server for a while. Very limited. I'm not really playing Minecraft right now for a bit. I got burnt out on it, Tep. I've got to recharge so we can get back to working on the base and all that. Unfortunately. Because I've been going for a full year, guys. Making a full year of Minecraft videos and streams on the Fruit World server, our lovely pirate base, all of that. Full year. It's time for a little bit of a break, unfortunately. Hey, you're in the mainstream. Welcome in there, Alan. Let's see. You're too humble to rage bait, but basically art mugging is when you flex your art on another artist who's insecure. Most cannot take criticism, nor can they take advice. Joshua, are you the one posting the art inside the chat here? Because honestly, I'm just looking at it and I think it's gorgeous. This is like I've got a long way to go before I get to this level of stuff. And of course, I don't think I'll ever get straight like to this style. I don't think it's the style that I'll end up going for. But genuinely, like, dude, your art, beautiful. 10 out of 10, man. You've got so much talent here. Like, it must have taken you a very long time to cultivate these skills. And honestly, I'm just inspired by it, dude. You know? I think it's amazing. I love the perspectives. I love the anatomy. The anatomy feels like real, even in some of the more exaggerated poses. It still feels very, very real. I wish nothing but the best for you in your future, dude. 2 years. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, now we need to get some of the lights inside of the eyes here. So let's go up a layer. There we go. Now we're doing base lighting here. We're not going to do it to where it looks perfect, but hopefully we can get it a little bit. There's that. Do a little bit of white here. Transition up to white. I believe I've accidentally just made the trans flag. But that's fine. Now we got the yellow. I wish I had... I do have a smudge brush, actually. I might be able to Might actually be able to blend these colors. That would be amazing. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I'd seen one. Can I extend you out, please? There we go. So I can at least see everything. Smudge tool, smudge tool. Sorry, guys. I'll get to the chats in just a second. I'm looking for my smudge brush. Smoke. Smudge, smudge, smudge. Where are you, smudge? Smudge, 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 smudge. There we go. All right, let's see. How's my day? It's been all right. I'm sorry for being rude to you. You're not insecure as I thought you'd be. Oh, I didn't even realize you were. That's the thing. Tre in the skull, yeah. We're Tre in the skull, pretty much. Oh my god, I can! Oh, that is amazing! What? Oh! Oh, that is so good! Oh, I love it! Is it perfect? No, but it's beautiful. Look at it. That's amazing! I like how it kind of feels like it's casting light onto the rest of them. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, let's go in, get a little bit. We don't want smudge for that. No, let's keep it contained a little bit more, just a little bit. Let's go back to our regular brush. But I'm very happy. I haven't used the smudge brush. I only saw it a little bit ago, and now I've used it, and I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Storm chasing pancake. Let's go dancing. Let's see. For my assets, I use shading, and for the eye shading and mouth shading and limbs, your object. Interesting. Do Tre in the night jokes. Oh, my chat's got their own set of jokes. We have a whole quote section in my Discord where they're just quoting different things that I've said. So, yeah. Hello, I'm your second live. Let's go. All right. Let's add in a little bit of white to here. Just a little bit. A little bit of orange. Just a little bit of orange. There we go. Now that creates... Oh, no. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's see. How are we doing? You know why Uzi's eyes are purple and yellow? I know nothing about Uzi whatsoever. I've never seen this show. I haven't... The only bit of, like, glitch stuff I've seen is I watched their episode of the Gaslight District. That's it. I haven't watched anything else. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. It's just I've never got around to watching them. Personally, I really admire their style and the fact that they seem to have brought a love for animation and different, like, unique art styles to a whole group of people. But they came around kind of in the point where I was, like, already an adult. Like, I was becoming an adult, pretty much. I was 19 when The Amazing Digital Circus came out. Was it The Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know if it was The Amazing Digital Circus or not. But like shows like that, like the stuff Vizzy Pop did with Hazbin Hotel. Now, I have since then watched Hazbin, and I really like Hazbin Hotel. But for a long time, I didn't watch that type of stuff because, well, it didn't appeal to me at the time. But it is always nice. One thing I like about doing these streams is I'm getting to learn a little bit about these characters and these worlds that I haven't had the opportunity to watch from all of you guys. All right, now we're gonna... Are we on a different layer? We are. Good. So those are the highlights that we're gonna go for. Now we're gonna go for shadows. And we're gonna bump this down to 50%. Let's see, I'm coming up with more jokes of Tre in the night. Tre in the soil, something like the Tre in the zone, like night zone, gas in the Tre light. Oh, that's funny. Felix, you're the second moderator of today's stream, by the way. Yo, Tre, I hit 400 subs. Let's go, Cosmic. Woo! We're dropping some confetti for Cosmic here. Welcome back in, Cosmic. It's 6 in the morning, which I guess isn't that bad. How you doing today, Cosmic? It's good to see you. Welcome to the second live stream. And congratulations on hitting 400 subs. Let's go. If you want to know, Uzi was fighting Cyan, a villain, in episode 8. Take her heart out and crush it. Okay. To rip and burn it led to this. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Happy, welcome in. I'm spending a lot of time on Uzi right now. Don't worry, though. First up, let's do... We've got it on 50, so we want to add just a little bit of light here. A little bit there. Perfect. Now we're going to add in the shadows. So this, I'm going to go over, under, and we're going to just go along the hair here. Honestly, this is so much better of an attempt at drawing this character than my first attempt with the subscriber profile pictures. Like, I'll do a side-by-side comparison again, now that we've gotten started on her. But once we finish, of course. Let's add a little bit of light here. Perfect. All right, we're going to do that. And then, of course, just because I'm lazy, paint bucket. Let's go. All right, that should fix that up. And then, of course, there's going to be a little bit here, a little bit on this side. There we go. Now we're going to do the hair shadows, or at least attempt to. We're going to brush this up here. So let's section this side off, and we're just going to paint bucket. Boop. I don't like that it's doing that. Why are you going to all of them? Oh, because of this down here. There we go. Now, hopefully. Hi, though. Why you do that to me? Stop doing that to me. Don't do that to me. Stop doing it to me. Paint bucket tool. Stop it. Where's my mouse? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'm taking it as a sign that we're done with this piece. You know what? We're done with it. I think it looks good. Here we go, guys. This is there. And now if I bring up the very first time we ever drew this character. So here's the first attempt, everyone. The first attempt with my subscriber murder drones. And now. I'm using the same hardware. Honestly, major improvement, I feel. These are just a couple months apart. But a major improvement. All right, let's go ahead and move her down. You could draw a chicken in a tree. I could draw, or are you saying, can you draw a chicken tree? It's Tre, not tree. Don't start this again, Felix. We just got Crate to stop with the chicken lore. We just got him to stop. Bro, please draw what you said the last time. Skull in the tree? You want me to draw a skull in the tree? You have two emojis, nothing and taking happily. Don't think of any animations. A black hole, Cyan's heart, computer a bit broken, plane in the dirt. Plant in the dirt, Tre in the night. Well, it's not tree, it's Tre, T-R-E. Although, funnily enough, it's also 3 in Swedish, which we learned recently. I think you should draw an orange cat. Oh, no. All right, well, I tell you what, guys. You guys, I'm going to put a poll down real quick. Let's see here. First one is going to be... We saw skull in the tree. The second tree thing we've seen. We've got Sebubu Lex. I don't know who that is, but Sebubu Lex. Felix said he wanted a chicken. Any other suggestions that I can add into here? Oh wait, we also had the other character from Murder Drones. What was their name? So we did Uzi. There's another character, but I can't remember who it was. Do in. So in Murder Drones. Okay. Serial of digestion. Okay, it's probably misspelled, but whatever. Alright guys, I'm gonna put this in here, and I'll be right back. When is my next live stream? Probably tomorrow. Oh, and the stupid orange cat as well. So guys, you go ahead, let me know what you want down in the comments below. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. And it looks like chicken is winning right now. What was I way before the chicken began? No one knows. Felix, no one knows what life was like before the chickens. Okay, we've gone through every single track. How about that? Okay, let's move this character down. I'm gonna move her out of the way. Okay. So who's winning? Let's go ahead and end the poll. How did I make the poll? It's only something I can do, unfortunately, Felix. You're not able to. Everyone they like will vote for the funniest thing. So we got Chicken, Skull in the Tree, In from Murder Drones, and then Serial of Digestion in last. Gotcha. Alan. Wow, Chicken actually won. I can't escape the chickens. You don't understand because you're new here. There is so much lore to the chickens. It's insanity. It all just started with a dumb bit about Felix turning into a chicken. And now there's been a pantheon of chickens. Chicken possession. Chicken demigods. Chicken plot to take over the world. So many. It's been insane. Alright. Are we doing a Minecraft chicken, Felix, or are we doing a real chicken? I feel like we could do a real chicken. No, when I said chicken, I didn't want images of cooked chicken. I want the animal. Alive. Jeez. Let's be friends, Trey. I'm friends with everyone and friends with no one at the same time. Uh-huh. Bruh, YouTube removed the... Yummy, chicken, eat it. You can eat the chicken, I can't. But you can. Alright, here we go. I found the chicken. You know what? I had a good chicken we could do. It might make one of our subscribers a little bit upset, so I don't know. But we're gonna try. So we have this subscriber named Jester, and Jester had a pet chicken named Luffy, who unfortunately passed away just a few days ago. This isn't looking bad. I don't think. At least yet. It will be, probably, for a little bit. We're about to enter the ugly phase here, I feel. There we go. Let's give it the eye. Can't you tell this is a chicken, folks? His name is Greg. Chicken Greg, everyone. Chicken Greg. Oh, no, not this track. No, no, no. No Country Boy track. It's the only track I really dislike. Waiting. And there's its strong legs right there. Here we go. We got a chicken. Because it's me. Hey, how's it going, Deco? Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Bada. Awesome sauce. What have I told you about that, Bada? Welcome back, Random Black Hole. KFC gift. Oh, God, KFC. Draw Dark X Wolf 17. Sure, we'll put him on the list. Why not? Listen to Me, Nightcore, Bite Me by Liam Pickers. I would, except I can't get copyrighted. But I appreciate the reminders. This reminds me of Luffy. Adopted first, died first, Orangey adopted next. Last Adam adopted after Luffy, death. Died Orangey. Eating him, fish adopted. Died Orangey before Orange died. Oh. Draw a rabbit. We kind of did already, Tiny Steps, but welcome in, good to see you. Yes, I am finally number 2. Quick, Felix. Felix, take the spot, quickly. I'm just kidding. Well earned, well earned. Okay, let's get some of the colors in. Well, let's do some more of the feathers here, just so it feels a little bit chickeny. Shine on a brand new day for me. There we go. We got the chicken. Let's go in and add our colors in. Wait, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. In honor of Jester's fallen friend, we're gonna give a nice little homage to Luffy here, which was the name of his chicken. And then let's give a little bit of the straw hat vibe here. There we go. So we got a chicken wearing a straw hat. Let's see. Yay, I'm number 2. Numino Ultra Microscopic Volcanica Siliconiosis. Why do you keep putting this, Felix? Wait, if Uzi had an Uzi, would we call Uzi a Uzi, but Uzi is already named Uzi? Like, why does Uzi have an Uzi if Uzi is named already Uzi? Like, in Uzi, playing with Uzi gum, like Uzi made an Uzi? Rabbit. Rabbit. Ribbit. 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 Not rabbit. Stupid dyslexia. When you're done doing the poll again, add a skull in the tree to the poll. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get this chicken draw. There's so much going on. All right. Let's go in and we're going to very carefully like this. So that way we can use our paint bucket tool. Yes, beautiful. See, I'm remembering it this time, you guys. I'm remembering. I'm learning. How about it? Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay, now we need orange for the fur. So, like, right here. There we go. It's not a bad color, but I feel like we can... It's a little too extreme. Let's desaturate it a bit. Much better. Much better. There we go. Good base colors. Love this track. This track is a gorgeous track. We love it here. There we go. Chicken, man! We got a chicken. We're doing good. We will draw a ribbit. We'll add that on after the skull in the tree. Alan, you reminded me of my cat inside the oven. No one knew he passed away until when I caught him. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Happy. We'll do Dark X Wolf. You want to draw it next to the chicken? It's a bird too? Alright. Trey, if you don't show everyone the drawing you drew for me, I'll say awesome sauce. People already know the drawing. It's still here. It's right here. See? It's right here. He likes books. I'm still on the same page. We're putting all the characters together. Data. We're putting them all together. Every single one. If we were on the right page, that is. There we go. Alright, now we need yellow for the straw hat. Ooh, that does look good though. But no, we need a slightly brighter color for the hat. We're also going to have to use our brush tool here to kind of hide it down just a bit so it doesn't connect everything else. Make sure this is all good. It is. Good, 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 good. Straw like that. Make sure that's connected. Beautiful. Where are you not connected? Right there. Right there. Oh my god. I'm gonna fight this paint bucket tool. 10 million subscribers and I will literally punch a paint bucket in the face. With my face. There we go. Let's go in, grab our paint bucket tool again. There we go. Now we can just finish this off with the brush. Brush, 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 brush. Stop getting bigger. Stay the size I want you to be. I hate when it gets bigger and I'm not wanting it to be bigger. There we go. Okay, so we got the base colors in for our chicken wearing a straw hat. Is 100k too enough? Oh, I wish I had 100. You know what? If I hit 100,000 subs, I will literally punch a paint bucket with my face until it's broken. Not my face, the paint bucket. My face is too strong for that. Try doing no sketches, just like me. What I do in flip art. I don't know if I can do that. I tend to like to prefer sketches. Like, I've tried just doing color first and then going from there, but after you do in, put Uzi next to in because of their dating in the show. Sure, we can do that. Alright. Honestly, I don't know. Alright, next layer, so we can go ahead and get some of the shadows in here. We want to drop this down to 50%. Darken over. There we go. A little bit of shadow here. Perfect. Let's try to darken that up just a little bit more. That works. There we go. So we got the hat in. Sorry, guys. I'll get to the chat in just a second. I promise. Let's see. Your orange cat next because I think it's fun. Hey, how's it going? Sumiko, welcome in. Good to see you. I really need to come up with a better way for people to be able to suggest stuff. I've never gotten this many suggestions before. I don't think I was prepared for this many, if I'm being honest. This is a lot more people watching than typical, but I guess it's because I can stream for longer. We've had 300 people tune in today on the short stream. And on the main stream, we've had 150 people tune in, believe it or not. Which is the most I think I've ever gone on a main stream. Ever. There we go. That's good. Let's add a little bit of white into the eye. Okay, cool. Last little bit of details in the red and the beak. So over. Let's just do that. Perfect. Now the red, and then we're done with the chicken. I thought he said sweat and chicken for a moment. Maybe it's because I'm just looking at a chicken. He said shaken, but my brain heard chicken. There we go. So here's the chicken. And honestly, I like it. I like it. I think we did good. I'm waiting for you to go there. For everyone who's watching this video, go to the shorts section for this. I'm waiting for you to go there. You put this into the shorts or the mainstream, or short stream, so the mainstream could see. Nice. All right then, let's go ahead and bring these layers down. So there's our chicken man. All right, let's put him over here. Okay, next we have a skull in the dirt. So I don't actually know how I'm gonna do that one, if I'm being honest. I suppose we'll just freehand it. Like that. And then we'll do a bit of this. Bit of that. Second skull of today, can you believe it? Just like that. Then we're gonna do this. This one should be super quick to get through. Perfect. And then we got dirt, so we're gonna need brown. Darker brown here. There we go. Now let's go ahead and add that into there. Perfect. And then we're going to go even lighter, and we're going to add a little bit of specks like this. Perfect. And then we want a little bit of green here. We want dark green. Because if it's grass, speaking of grass, we're just going to Just like that. And now let's do a kind of dark gray here. Nope, that's too much. We want that. No. All right, fine. We're doing pure white. There we go. We got a skull in the dirt. That one was really quick. Thank you so much for suggesting that, because that one, so quick to do. Do we want to add a little bit of highlights onto the skull? Or not highlights, but shadows? Yeah, I think we do. No, but we're actually... I think we're just going to keep it like this. I think it looks pretty good. Nice skull pie. Skull pie. It does kind of look like a pie. It does kind of look like a pie. Let's grab a little bit of this and just speckle it in like it's dirt. Thanks for the reminder. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we can set this guy over here. That's the quickest one I think we've done. All right, who's next? Who's next? Let's see. We've got the cat next, I guess, because we did this skull. I was watching stream delayed by a whole 10 minutes. No! 1 out of 10, because that's not what I said. What'd you say? Skull in a tree. Oh, you wanted a skull in a tree, not skull in the dirt. Oh, no. Wait, we can fix it. We can fix it, you guys. Watch. Honestly, that looks pretty good, though. I don't want to touch it. Don't want to... I honestly really like it for like such a... Why are you... Come on. There we go. It wasn't one to let me select him for some reason. Let's make him big again. Big, 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 big. There we go. Because I have a good idea. I have an idea. It may not be what you were expecting, but... Okay. Just like that. And then... I promise this will make sense in the future, hopefully. Just like that. I said a skull on a tree. This is kind of close. Honestly, though, I really like this suggestion, and I'm giving you full credit for it. Because it was your suggestion, just slightly different than you were expecting. We need slightly... There we go. Let's see, Trey, can you draw a circle? A circle? That's too bad. I already drew a circle, though. Tornado skull. A tree. Let's see. It's in dirt. It's dirt. Yeah, I know. But look, it's got dirt, and it's got a tree, and it's kind of like a palm tree is what I was going for. I kind of like it. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Tiny Steps. We will begin to ribbit. Some cute. Welcome back. Good to see you. Can we draw a circle for Bada? Yeah, of course. Anything for Bada. Boop. Circle. There we go. Okay. And then we got the circle for Bada. Let's go in for the next, guys. Who was it? 10 out of 10, because good drawing. Thank you. Next drawing! I'm glad you like it. I will read more closely next time. My dyslexia got in the way of that one. See you, Storm. Thanks for being here. It's been a pleasure having you. You have a wonderful rest of your day, I hope. Are you drawing people? I'm drawing people. I'm drawing things from shows. Loads of stuff. You want me to add a smiley face? All right. Yeah, we'll add a smiley face. There we go. All right. Next suggestion I saw was the cat. You want us to draw your cat from your picture, Happy? All right, I'm bringing up Happy's channel. So this is No Happy YouTubes. He's got a cat. Oh, no, this poor kitty. Okay. Cats are my favorite animals, you guys, and I suck at drawing them. So don't make fun of me too much for this. But here we go. Let's go. Like I said, favorite animals. I can't draw them to save my life. I can't draw them to save my life. Ever. I don't know what it is. Why I can't draw them, I'll never know. I can't do it. I can't draw cats. I can't draw them. I can't do it, Captain. Wait, that was not bad. No, no, it's not letting me delete. Let me delete. That's not terrible. That's not a terrible kitty. That's not a terrible kitty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Body's fine. The body's getting better. The body's getting better. Oh my god. Guys, it's kind of a cat. It's kind of a cat. Draw Verity. Okay, we can try to draw Verity next for you, Eggplanty. It's actually the second time they've been suggested. I'll give you 10 out of 10 because you drew a cat. Thank you. I hope. I truly... Where are you not connected at? There we go. There we go. No! There we go. What color are their eyes? They're kind of like yellowy. I mean, it kind of looks like a cat. Kind of. You know what? Yeah, right, I like it. I like it. Not perfect, but I like it. Let's see if we can add some of this stuff that looks a little bit more like the cat. There we go. Wham! What? No! Where are you not connected at? Where are you no connect? There we go. Kitty! It's a kitty! Let's go! It's a kitty! Made an animation for you because you're not animating. Look at the emote about to open and close at the top. It's not perfect. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate the animation. I look forward to seeing it. Let's see. Did you post it onto your channel, Alan? Alan said they made an animation. Oh god, this is the only other track I don't like. Mukbang. Now, I don't see it on there, but I appreciate the idea of making one. Loser, welcome in. Good to see you. An alien? You want me to draw an alien? I think it's a kitty. It's a kitty, you know? There we go. Kitty! Oh, man. I'm sorry, kitty. See, I can't draw cats to save my life. And they're my favorite animal, too, which is just so rude. Can I draw Noelle again? Mine first. The egg... You said you wanted Verity. What is Verity from? What show are they from? Because there's a lot of Verities. Verity from Minecraft, the yellow ball one. Alright, I'm looking for him. Oh. Yeah, sure, we can draw that. Hapler. Here we go, guys. Get a circle in. Then we get a large smile here. And then... like that. And then... just like that. Circle. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the guy from Classroom Assassin, which is a show I haven't watched, but he's voiced by Sonny Strait, who voices Usopp in One Piece. Such a good voice actor. There we go. This is great. Guys, I love this guy. And there we go, guys. We got Verity. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Woo! I sound like Verity? You think I sound like Verity? Okay, cool. It's cool that they have voice custom or voice acting in a Minecraft mod. God, they've come such a far way. All right, we got Bata, who put in the last suggestion that they wanted, which was they wanted me to draw Noelle again. So, oh god, that is a horrified Noelle. Noelle at the beach. You want me to draw a Noelle at the beach? We can try to draw Noelle. I don't know if we can get him at the beach or not. First off, we have to go turn every one of these on first, because we got quite a few. Yeah, we want to go in and make sure that all these guys are able to be moved around. Because look at how many characters we got. Huh? Alright, so we got him. We got this poor little kitty. Some of these characters, I'm genuinely happy with some of these, how they turned out. The murder drone one, I'm very happy with. I really like it. Dr. Phosphorus, I'm happy with. Gonna place him right there. We've been working on the same canvas all night, you guys. But there we go. Check out everything we've done so far, you guys. All these characters have been done tonight. All right, Eggy, thanks for being here. You have a good one. Oh my god, I am so bad at doing YouTube. Guys, we crossed another 100 views on today's short stream. Let's go. Woo, baby, let's go. 322 views on today's short stream. Heck yeah. Make it horror. That's cute, bro. Make it horror. How would I make it horrifying? I think it's already horrifying, but I don't know how else I would make it horrifying. If I'm being honest. Happy. I don't know how to do it. But, yeah. All these characters so far do pretty good. I'm happy with them. Guys, again, thank you so much for getting us to 300 on today's short stream and 165 on the main stream. It's never happened before. It's crazy. Verity Helper. Oh my god, it's a Verity. It's a Verity. It's me. It is you, Verity. Welcome in. All right. Let's go in, close all these guys off, and we got to do Noelle at the beach. I'm happy with how a lot of these have turned out. All right, here we go. Let's pull up an image of Noelle. Deltarune. Image. Now, I have drawn her once before, so we're going to try to draw her again. God, there are some really good artworks. There are some really good artworks here of her. And some questionable artworks at that. I'm okay. I need to find a good base. I can't find the original image I used to base mine off of. Alright, we're going off the pixel art version, I guess. Deltarune's official website. There we go. Let's see. For who? Batadroid? Yep, we're doing it for Batadroid. You sent reference images? That is true, you did. So you want Noelle to be horrified at the thought of the beach? Is that a fall beach? You want her to be horrified. Okay. Well, I'll try. Here's the reference image, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, no. Come on, zoom in. This is going to be a challenge and a half. Make an evil version after. You want an evil version of you? Oh, this is going to be so... So difficult to do. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, all right, Happy. You have a good one. You're in a PvP 8-hour day. Nice. Good luck. Have a good one, man. Did you know you can split the screen? Yeah, I've got multiple screens. I have 3 screens that I work with, sometimes more, if I need more. Oh, God. You know, I know why. It's because of this monstrosity. The face alone is okay. Batty, you wanted horrified. I don't think you wanted to become horrified, but here you go. Did you know you can split your monitor with a saw? Oh. Bada. Let's see. In a box beehive dog, a guy who has a hippopotomonstrositaquilodobophobia, the fear of small spaces. Okay. There we go, Noelle. Oh, I forgot the ears. That'll help. There we go. Noelle. This is not an example of me drawing Noelle correctly. By the way, this is another example of Noelle. What the heck? That's what her name is. Noelle the heck. Okay. Now she's blonde. That I know. So let's go to the other colors. Bata, why have you done this to me? Bata, why? Why, Bata? Why have you done this to me? That is ensuring I never get hired to work on the next Undertale game as an artist. All right, let's get brown in here. Get brown and out of town. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Okay, we need a lighter brown. There we go. No. That's the fear of long words. Oh, gotcha. That's how you spell it, the fear of long words. Okay. Let's get the eyes in here. And do the same here. Wait, that color right there? Perfect for here. There we go. Oh my god, we've actually done something. Let's do that, but slightly darker. For the nose. Oh my god, Bada, we kind of did something. We kind of did something here, Bada. I don't know what we've done, but we've done something. Okay, and since it's a beach, it's a bathing suit. We're gonna do the classic white and black bathing suit here. There we go. So they're not sure how to take being at the beach. I don't know how to draw them at the beach, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna go below them. Put another one. We're gonna do tree. Tree. Like so. So we got some trees. Let's add in a little bit of sand here. A little bit of ocean, as if they're in the water. So we got the trees in the background. We're gonna have the sand. We're gonna have a little bit of water. Let's add some leaves. There we go. And let's get sun up here. Actually, let's do a bird. 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 And then we'll do yellow for the sun. Someone is cooking. Thank you. We're cooking, baby. Is it good? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Now we need another brown color. We're gonna go for very dark brown here. There we go. Let's do very light for the sand. Let's go for blue. There we go. We got a little bit of sand there. Let's get the green end now. I forgot to say it was at a lake beach. Oh. You know, some lakes probably have palm trees. That's a thing, I feel. Right? Right, guys? Come on, back me up here. Back me up. If Nerd was here, Nerd would back me up. He'd put a perfect statistic just to let me know. There we go. Noelle is at the beach right now. Alright, should we add in some of the shadows and stuff? Probably. Whoops. Technically, no. Oh, no. Make strips that are short and long pattern if you want to make some stripes long. Ah, thank you. Ninja, hey, how's it going? Let's see, we skipped like 5 levels, which were pretty much impossible to do in Minecraft. Well, good luck with your drawings, Trey. By the way, I've done a lot of levels in the Fruit Ruins. Ooh. The house level 0 and the habitable zone pipe dreams. Cool. I look forward to seeing those when I get back. We're adding the shadows in. Who knows if this is going to help? Probably not going to help much, to be honest. The drawing itself is, it's quite something. Let's get the eyebrows a little bit better. Oh baby, let's go. let's go. You never scared me. I never scared. Who never scared me or someone else? Verity? Got to go back to designing. What did you? Oh yeah, you're designing your house thing, right? Oh god. You know, I post these all on my Instagram too, and my cousin is gonna start thinking I've played these games because this is the second time I've drawn Noelle. First time she's like, "Oh, you finally got around to playing it." I'm like, "No, someone asked me to," and they're like, "Clearly, you've played the game. You're drawing them for a second time." It's like, "No, sorry, I've yet to play it." But you drew it a second time. I was asked to draw it again by the same person, but this time as a very horrified person at the beach. Which, you know what? Given what I do know of their character, that they love Christmas so much, this tracks with their personality. Let's see. I said I was scared of spiders. Oh, you're scared of spiders. Oh, don't be scared of spiders. Don't be scared of spiders. Spiders love you. Planning on making a UFO fleet in Free World. Nice. UFOs are cool. Casino games and stuff like that. Perfect. Alright, we got 2 little bits left to do. Then this piece is done. One this spot right here. What did I just... Help! Okay, now we've got the beach left to do, and then we're done. We're done with this one. Just like that. There we go. Perfect, and here is Noelle, horrified at the beach. This one is definitely the largest of them we've done. It takes up the entire frame. Alright. Cool. Who did we have afterwards? Have fun designing? Yes, indeed. Have fun designing the UFOs. Alright, guys. I think we got a few more people left that we can do. Any suggestions? Make your evil version? I suppose we could do another version of him. Evil! Keep on, Verity. Guys, I just checked, subscriber count, 1,205. When I started, we weren't even at 1,000, or no, we were exactly at 1,776. Or sorry, 1,176. Which means we've gained almost 30 people in an entire stream. How about that? Trey, do you know how to use the eyedropper tool? It's Alt and left click, I think. Bada, I love you. You are amazing. That saves so much time. I don't know any of the shortcuts, really. Very few of them, to be honest. Honestly. Thank you so much, Bada. Guys, can we get a big W in the chat for Bada? Hey, how's it going, Mace? Yes, Verity is here, and apparently we're about to draw an evil version of Verity. Good big W's there. Let's go. Big W's in the chat for Bada Droid here. My soda has entered the phase where it no longer tastes like the soda. It just tastes like carbonated water and plastic straw. If you hold F4 with the key bindings, it brings up the color selection. Wait, really? F4 and Alt? No, that closed the window. Hold on, I gotta get my chat back. YouTube Studio, create, go live. You know I wanted be your lover. Is this the right one? It is. Fell for the old F4 trick. Ah, Bada, you tricked me. Why would you do such a thing? That's so rude. Guys, big L for Bada. Big L. Big L for Bada. Let's go. Big L's in the chat for Bada Droid. You're lucky it didn't close out all this because I haven't saved any of this stuff. All of these drawings, man, they've been insane to do, all of them. Honestly, I wish I could create a sticker sheet of all this. Big W for messing with Tre. Verity, I don't need to look it up to know. Search up the evil form. Alright, Verity Minecraft evil, let's see. Evil. 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 Verity horror mod. I'm not really seeing any... Oh. Maybe? Is it just... I'm confused. I'm so confused by this. What is the actual evil... Like, it's not showing me what the evil one looks like. Unfortunately. I see a lot of different evil horror stuff. Surprised there's so many horror mods for Minecraft. I see like one that's not a smiley face. One that's genuinely kind of horrifying. Monster form. If someone has a picture. It's not bringing it up at all for me. Sorry, guys, I can't seem to find it. It's tall and skinny. We may have to do some research on that one later on, to be honest. Can you do your logo? Let's see, go to channel. We can try to do your logo, yeah. So this is Master Gaming here, or as we know him, Mace. Mace, I will do my best to recreate your logo, though no promises. Okay, here we go. Let's do what we can to recreate Mace's image. Which, certainly is interesting. Oh, that's, it's not black. So, circle. Stickman. Arm out this way. Arm down and out that way. Arm down, out that way. Arm down, out that way. There we go. There we go. I hope. There we go. And you got a little bit of a bow tie. There we go. Hey Finn, how's it going? A little one, let's see. My logo is actually from a really good series. Gotcha, I'm surprised no one has asked about my name. Mace, nickname. I don't know, gotta go to see you later, Verity. Hopefully next time we can actually find the monster version for you. Alright, let's go ahead and add in some of the color here. That is a very detailed silverfish. Perfect. Do white there. We got kind of a brown for this and this. And then darker browns, we're just going to do some squares. There we go. Like that. There we go. We got Mace's little profile here. Can we do the silverfish? I don't think I have enough detail to go off of for it, but we'll go for what we can. Nope, I don't have enough information to go off of for it. Mace is the best I can do of yours right now. Tell you what, once you can join the Discord, just send over your profile image and I'll have enough to be able to see it. Let's see, there's a staff thing is actually wait, the staff thing is actually staff that can take any block. Oh, okay, cool. Is it like a mod thing? Like in-game? Is it like the create mod? No, just a no block. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's move him down this way, too. Alright, so we got Mace's first attempt here. We'll do Mace again another time as well. Let's see. Look up animations or animations versus Minecraft. Another time, maybe. For now, I have been streaming for a total of 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. Let's go ahead and start bringing things to an end here by grabbing all of our items, bringing them back. Items, God. Where's Mace? Mace, where'd you go? Mace! Mace, where are you? There you are, Mace. Let's bring Mace here. I know we had one other person, one other murder drone and stuff, but I don't think we're going to get to them. But look at everyone we've done so far. I think we've done pretty good, you guys. Hey, how's it going, Knight? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. 2. 3. Hey, how's it going? I think we've done pretty good. What should the background be? Because we could just save this. We're going to save it right now. Export. PNG transparent. Sticker. My chat creates stickers. Create stickers. We'll save that like that. And we're also going to File, Save As. V2. Some of these I think I'm actually going to put in and bring out to an actual bit. So we're going to save this as the base right now. Because I know I'm really happy with Kane, Pennywise, the Skull, the Chicken, the Murder Drone, Dr. Phosphorus, Hollow Knight here. And some of the others are also pretty good, but eh. You gotta head out, Mace? Don't feel bad, I'm about to head out myself. Guys, I want to thank you all so much for being here. It has been an immense pleasure having y'all. I've enjoyed drawing with everyone. Hopefully we'll be back doing this a little bit later. Let's do white for a background. Like that. We'll do that for the background for now. There we go. Now, if we take that, we're good. I was going to put like a white outline behind it, but I'm not going to. They do cool things. Do hold down Alt-Shift and press function key 1, 2, and etc. We'll probably try that later on, Bata. For now, though, guys, my name has been Trey, and I will see you in the future. Welcome aboard to all the new crewmates. And, yeah, see ya.